Monster Hunter Wilds! Oh my god, I am so excited! Why is something different? Oh yeah, my light's not on. I'm not professional. Let me try that again. Ah! Ah! Try it one more time. Better. Hey everybody! Look at me being all professional! I say that, but I've just realized the, you can see my Windows tabs. Woo! Hey, I'm trying. Anyway, hey everybody. So basically, we are back, and we are going to be doing, again, sticking to the dual blade, because I'll be honest, that went really, really well. Also, I need to live stream to Twitch. Okay, we are now to Twitch. Progress! Anyway. Oh, I also need to get on, I need to get, I'm so far behind. And I can hear myself. I'm going borderline schizophrenic in here. Okay, now I'm back now. Ah, and I'm in a gaming room. I'm in a room of which one can game. Hello. Alrighty, let's get the here. Here we go. Do we have the little Discord cutie things up? We do. It's just my emoji is not there because why would you want to see my emoji when I am here? Where's my controller? There's my controller. Progress! Anyway. Let's begin this game, shall we? Woo! You know when you feel like you're forgetting something? Oh. My phone. Thwink. There we go. And this is a dice that tells me, that encourages drinking. Do not listen to it. Oh, it actually also encourages sobriety. Not fully, though. And let's start this game, shall we? Shall we begin? This is my character, Chachastrophe. He's ready to begin. We're going to just dive into some lobbies. Razzle Dazzle is not joining us today. They have a performance. They are acting in the theatre. As a result, they will not be joining us today. But you know what? Best wishes. Hello. Best wishes to them. Anyway, where are we? Searching for that lobby and stalling for time. Now, what rank are we at the moment? I know what rank we are because I tried basically crafting some weapons because we're trying to do a dual blade. I didn't really have a lot of the weapons, so I had to do a bit of crafting off screen. Not a big problem. It just means that there's a little bit of a... There we go. Yes, I'm trying to craft dual blades because honestly, after playing them, they're kind of fun. Like, I didn't expect them to be. So basically, the objective is to go to these two camps, Scarlet Forest and the Oil Well Basin, and basically hunt some alpha monsters that are there. So, I'm going to go to the map. World map. The map of the world. Zivaldo. No. Alright, Oil Basin. What was the other one? Oh, and the Scarlet Forest. Obviously, I'm being a silly Billy. Let's go. Was that Cool Cat? Oh, I'm getting some comfy. Get sat in and get comfy. Why not moving? Oh, damn you.
I'll get ready too.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Cool Cat.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Alright, so let's find Maki. We also need to figure out basically what monster we're hunting. I'm wearing my fire gear. Pretty good stuff, but could be better. Could also be worse. I think they're this way. Yeah, that's them. I mean, money is it's going to be a fire monster.
Hey, you're here.
Okay, yep.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something?
Can I not skip this? Is this my hell? Yeah, let's hear it. Oh my god. Skip, por favor. Please. Jesus Christ. Making me feel inferior. I'm just gonna move my OBS down here just so I can actually have a good little look at you guys. I also need to be a bit more aware of the camera. Got Twitch there.
So, what was it you
OBS
wanted
here.
to share?
Game there.
That thing
Is my mouse in the...
It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spraying never ending.
Oh my god, is my mouse in the wrong area?
Yeah. And it's not. Maybe that's.
But
What?
Okay, hunting a new Udra. I can live with that. That is cool. Let's bourgeois, everybody.
Seems what happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's a wonder. Yeah, and maybe but it's even.
Shut up! I want to fight the new Udra.
Scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry.
Alright, well, if it's close to the village, I want to pack. New Udra. What was the new Udra again? It was a tentacle thing, yeah. And weak to water. Do we have water weapons in tow? Change equipment. Water everywhere. That better not be my best. It's not my best. Thank God for that. I had a moment there. I was like, ah! Oh God, no! Ah! I can increase his elemental damage. Fantastic. When landing criticals, my affinity's not the highest. That's not 100% good. Huh. Huh. Righty. I don't really have anything really. I mean, I guess the best thing would be really just to make sure our blade stays sharp as possible. Alright! That is practically ready. Also, by the way, I might want to mention just a little fun little thing. Do I have my lobby ID? Where's my lobby ID? Nope. Are we actually... Oh, it's hard to tell. Alright. Well, we're doing a quest.
There it is, right on Azusa's doorstep.
Oh, no.
That thing get any closer?
Right, we stop it here.
Yeah, no shit. You know, this might be a monster I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? Oh my god. I just looked. All of a sudden, I missed the insect glaive. There, I said it.
I'm with you. Tough it out.
Why am I... Oh, I'm burning to death. Is there a cool bug? Normally there's a bug that'll keep me nice and cool. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm losing health even though I'm not being here. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot the chill mantle bug. Alright, now I'm not going to burn to death. Good news. Good news! I'm not burning to death. I am going to get clobbered to death by Zoidberg, though. Come on. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of the best one because... Come on. I'm getting lambasted! He's bombing me! I think against these ones where the traditional image is a bit of a... Okay, yeah, no, we are not doing too well in this one. Trying to think what the best thing to do would be. Ideally, the best thing to do would be to slow it down, but I... Then again, taking out his tentacles is probably the better idea. Oh, spin it. I knew he'd bloody spin. I knew he'd go at me with a spin. God damn it! Rosso, help! Hey, Morrissey! How you doing? I'm doing very, very good. We're fighting Zoidberg. Even worse, Zoidberg using oil. He's not eco-friendly. Although he is beefy. I need a better weapon, I think. I think my weapon's not maybe the best in mind. Get maintain. Oh, I will. Ugh. After this hunt, we will absolutely maintain. I give you my words, but I just have to... Don't worry, I have not forgotten. I've got a nice glass of something cool. Keep me nice and refreshed and hydrated during these summer times. Well, spring times. Basically summer, honestly. It's been really warm in England. Where I'm at the very least. We are not cutting off any tentacles, are we? Come on. Nope, not even one. Alright, that's a... Yeah, maintain when not mid-con. Yes, thank you. And as always, we have our maintenance things. If you want me to maintain, I always will. And if you want me to change my hat, feel free to take advantage of them. Or if there's any you'd like to suggest, let us know. We are open to suggestion. Come on. Doing fucking great. Why are you telling me to hold on strong? Makes it sound like I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't, but I don't want the audience to know. Have we cut off a single tentacle? I have leftover homemade enchiladas. Oh, that is so nice. What did I have? I had just sausages and chips, to be honest. I'm not really done much, I'll be honest. My meal, like, hey, I had a good meal, but it didn't slap as much as enchiladas. Alright, I'm getting blown up. I need a whetstone to sharpen my weapon. Ah. I've got to sharpen. Okay, get speedy. Don't worry, he's not dead, it's a lie. It's a trick. Go, come on. Rumi's made this a couple nights ago, but I was feeling under the weather. Oh, but now you've got enchiladas. That is a reason to be happy. Ah! I say that and then Zoidberg comes at me. Why not Zoidberg? Do you mind? I'm trying to give motivational speeches! Demon mode. Mine demon mode. It's hard to tell. What a mess of tentacles. It's like I'm in a Japanese cartoon. Get off me! Okay, I'm starting to get a bit better sense of where I am. I'm in hell. How have I not removed a single tentacle from this creature? This hellspawn? These are all good questions. I can't hear it, but I'm having a hearty chuckle. God bless you. Have I cut off a single... No, all limbs are intact. Although he is near death. So we're making progress. Also, while we're heading over to the monster, at a walking pace, that gives me enough time to do a bit of maintenance.
The monster dropped something.
It dropped nothing. Oh. Alright, time to pick up the pace. I'll have a quick throwing knives. Actually, whoop. Great, I ate an insect. Now I am cold. Oh, come on, pick up the fucking pace. There we go. Thank you, Chocobo. Kevin the Chocobo, get fucking moving. I also might need to craft... Oh, okay, this is not, Yeah, you guys have fun. Thoughts and prayers. I ain't fucking helping you. I do not like the noises. I don't like the rumble. Jesus Christ. How fucking long is it taking me?
Spotted.
Yeah, spotted. What have you guys been doing? Just been sat there. Oh, but look at the baby. Look at the big baby. Alright, come on, guys. Okay, I really cannot... Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Oh my god! Flamethrower! I didn't know Octillery knew that move. Lava Cavern, concerning. Nah, Monster Hunter, that's pretty standard. Now, Oil Tentacle Monster, that's scary. Pitfall Trap. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to break its tentacle. Come on! Have I not been locked onto the creature this whole fucking time? No wonder my attacks have been hitting like ass. Thank God I got this. Yeah, he's got a bit of. He's got a little bit of like Fire Scylla vibe, basically. Yeah. Seriously, lose a fucking limb. He didn't lose a single limb. How bad am I with swords? How bad do I have to be with swords to not have even like cut off anything? Oh, I got a flame gem. That's nice. Very nice, actually. That's pretty good. That'll probably come that'll be handy later. Let's see. Mining. Oh, God. Welcome to Minecraft. Sorry. Look, someone had to do the joke, alright? Lights, crystals. Dragonite ore. Dragonite ore. Basically garbage. Cool, we're ending the quest. Not a single online person. Disappointed. And my drink's running low. Disappointment is mounting! Oh, I got a second gem. That's handy. Still hunter rank 40, though. Still Hunter rank 40 and still not really progressed. Oof. Time to reload my drink. Ah! It's a Morris T! Hello!
You having fun?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
Good,
Oh.
good. That's half the battle, right?
Oh, honestly.
The
The
other
other-
half the battle is fighting the monster.
The other half is battling monster.
And all of us in it.
Oh no, my scissors. Where'd they go?
I don't know.
Oh, here they are.
Let me
Okay.
second that.
I
You've
need
given me
to
cause for a good long think on the meeting
fix
with
my
you.
workspace. I'm working on some garment
Like the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse.
restyling, I guess.
Okay.
I had 2 of the same pair of pants, and so soon I will have 1 skirt. But I have a few seams between me and that, and probably also a hem.
I mean, you're a lot better than this than I am. I'm like, oh, these pants have holes in them. Let me fix the hole, get the hole out of them. I'm like, I am also seamstress. That is my creative is just like.
That's an important skill to have, though.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd have got through university if I didn't have the ability to mend my own pants.
Yeah, the ability to do a bit of mending is
Oh,
a
it's like
super
it's
important life
paramount.
skill.
It is paramount. Without it, I would probably have done really stupidly. Oh, more. Great, I get to look more like Satan again. Hooray! Hooray! Satan! Wait.
As a person who learned to sew by hand at starting at age 4, I do not recommend starting children on sewing at age 4. It's a bit young to be handing little kids a needle.
There's a joke there, but
Although-
I'm not gonna bring it
yeah.
up. I think that's a
Yeah,
little
that's
too.
probably for the best.
I think that joke was a little too easy.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Thank you.
But starting kids with sewing on plastic canvas with a plastic needle, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But if you start them with an actual needle and thread on regular cloth, maybe wait until they're 7 or 8.
Yeah, they're gonna have a bad time, I think, at that point.
Yeah. I was an unusual case in that I was okay. I didn't end up poking myself in the finger a bajillion times and crying. But most kids that age probably not up to the manual dexterity yet.
I'm still not there.
I
I'm
was
still
just-
I'm still not allowed to work with safety scissors.
Yeah, I've actually gotten worse at not poking myself in the hand in the intervening however many years it's been.
No,
I'm not going to do the math right now.
I'm trying to think of what I've been. Only skills I've really been learning is a lot more tech skills. I am not the most technically savvy person, so it is very weird because obviously I do YouTube and I do channel stuff, so I'm having to learn to be a bit more.
Yeah.
Forest Lord Big Trouble. Who's Forest Lord? Oh no, it's the fucking. It's the chunky one, isn't it? I hated the chunky one. Ooh.
Well,
We're
we're gonna have an adventure now.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, I'm much more of a handcraft person by nature. So learning all the technical stuff to do even just digital art, let alone streaming and stuff, that has been a challenge, but it's fun. It's a fun challenge. So, could be worse.
Fair enough.
And they're making a lot of it more accessible these days than when I was a kid. So,
Speaking of accessibility, the game is no longer being accessible. It has crashed.
oh no, did we kill it with bandwidth talking?
The bandwidth talking upset it and caused it to crash. It's a very delicate soul.
Oh no.
This is honestly one of the things because I've had people ask me to play some of the Elden Ring and the Oblivion
And you're-
remaster. I'm a little scared to
and
play
you're
such
like,
advanced
yeah.
games when this game just can't fucking handle shit.
Yeah, you look at your computer sideways while it's trying to run this, and your whole machine gives up.
I don't even think it's that. The worst part is I'm playing games like Street Fighter 6 and it's like fine, not even an issue. I
Yeah.
genuinely think it's Monster Hunter. It's just that it's not the best. I like the game and I think it's really fun. I just wish that the people who made it put a bit more effort into making sure it worked.
Its optimization is not great for
Yeah.
running on a machine that has literally anything else happening at the same time.
Click spine.
Well, I
tired.
can get out of your ear, and then you'll be able to maybe play it some more.
That's fine, honestly. I mean, the thing is, if it keeps crashing, I always have another game on backup.
Okay.
Where did my game go? My game has moved to another screen. I have like my
I
main...
lost my scissors again.
It moved from screen 1 to screen 2 to screen 3. It literally just went ah.
Oh no, it's running away.
It went to the screen with the worst resolution, and I don't understand that logic. It's like, no, I don't want to be on the big screen. I want to be on the small one. That's meant for editing purposes and for like monitoring OBS.
Mhm.
I don't want to go on the one that's designed for gameplay. That's stupid.
That's very silly.
It's not even screen 1. If it was screen 1, I'd kind of get it, and I'd be like, it's my fault. I didn't put it on screen 1. It is screen 1, and it's like, nah, no.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's try it one more time. First of all, I'm going to just change the display to... Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now I can actually move to gaming mode 2 with a bit of confidence. Alright.
Here we are. There it is.
There we go. Look at that. It's like we're professionals or something. Or
Right?
something.
Professionalism makes a brief appearance. on
Professionalism
that
is
screen
restored! Bam!
for now.
For now.
It won't last. I'm here.
Oh, honestly, I think you keep the professionalism. I don't think it was you. I don't think it's like, ah!
You have a higher opinion of me than
Oh, it's not
is
that.
deserved.
It's not that I have a higher opinion of you. It's that I have a lower opinion of me.
Listen, brother, I am a weird little gremlin,
Yeah, and you don't think
expecting
I
me
am?
to behave in a professional manner is
Oh no! Like I don't want you. Like if you were behaved in a professional manner, first of all, this would be a really boring ass stream. Oh my god! Oh! What happened? Look at
Oh, I had the I did eventually get the exit interview yesterday, by the way.
Ah, how did it go, by the way? So, sorry, I'm just gonna.
It was fine.
I'm gonna drop a
was
bit. I'm
fine.
gonna drop a bit of lore. Morris Teeth's former employers were awful. Just
Yeah, kinda.
awful. And I'm not talking. I'm
the-
not talking bad. You know what? You tell the story. It's better you telling it.
The owner of the company is I haven't trusted him for like the last 4 or 5 years, and I really shouldn't have trusted him before that. But you know, I'm kind of naive and easily taken in by friendly face, and he's very charismatic guy.
Yeah.
So I finally sat down and alone with my thoughts for a minute, realized that there was some stuff that had gone on for years and is ongoing, some of it. Just patterns of behavior
Morris, I think you just cut out. Morris,
that pulls the company. Oh, sorry.
it cut off at patterns of behavior.
Broken?
Sorry, it cut off at patterns of behavior. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I was broken for a minute. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. It goofed. Anyway, yeah, there's patterns of behavior, company the guy keeps, things like that, personality traits even. I'm just not okay being associated with, and I didn't want to work for him. Uh, and frankly, I worry about the other people at the company who are sweet people, but you know, they're grown adults. They
Yeah.
can make their own decisions.
It's sad, but the thing is as well, it's not like it's I think again I stand by what I sort of said I think the first time you brought it up, which is just I think with these workplaces they have a big habit of using, I don't want to say blackmail, but they use the fact that people are like very emotional and care about their fellow man, and I do feel like some of them kind of use that to their advantage, and they go, oh well, you don't want to let, and you think, oh, I don't want to let this person down, so I'll stay in this situation even if it's making me miserable. And I think
So my job was working with kids.
yeah.
I worked with elementary school, which is I believe primary school in other parts of the world,
Yeah.
age kids, grade school kids who were great kids. We were teaching them all kinds of things. We started out with just chess, and then the company expanded after the plague wound down a bit. We acquired another company and became more things. So there was engineering, there was a magic program, so there was performing arts in there. There was some stop motion animation practice. There was crafting of various kinds and art. There was sports. It became a lot of different things, and
Yeah.
we could do a little bit of everything, or we could stick with one thing. So I did my first ever stop motion in practicing and learning to use the software for the stop motion program that we were running, the Lego video class, where the kids would make little videos out of sets they made with the Legos. And there was just short little things, a few seconds. But I had to learn to use the software, so I finally got to make a little bit of stop motion animation. That was cool. This has been in many ways a cool job to have.
Yeah.
And yes, working with kids, you get attached to the job. You get attached to the kids. You want to not let them down. I got to know a lot of people that I was attached to, the adults that I was working with. They're working in proximity to at some of the schools. And so I didn't want to let them down either. And actually yesterday telling one of the ladies who doesn't even work with our program but works with one of the other after schools, who has kids, we have kids in common, we had students in common.
Yeah.
Telling her that I was planning on leaving and I wouldn't be seeing her anymore at the beginning and end of shifts. It was kind of hard because we're kind of buddies. And,
It's sad, but I mean, again, I think it's a really tough decision. I don't envy you for having to make that decision, because it's an unfair one as well. But the problem is, again, sounds horrible, but they won't look, like, the people there won't look after your health. It's up to you to do that. And it shouldn't be. It absolutely shouldn't be.
I can see what you
But they
So-
they just don't care, and it's annoying, it's frustrating.
far too dangerous.
It's one of the reasons I stopped working as a
so-
teacher.
Agreed. As an emergency
Yeah, and so the reason I left this company, or wanted to leave in the first place, was I was sitting there thinking about this party that the boss had years ago, back when we were just chess, back before it was a bunch of other things
Yeah.
as well, where it wasn't just the company people there. It was, friends and family, and also some of the employees who were also friends. And I went because, charismatic guy. I kind of liked the boss at that point. And a friend of mine was also there. She worked with us, and another friend was there who worked with us, and was also my roommate, and is still my roommate now. That friend is, we're still roomies. He's pretty cool. But also at this party was the boss's terror of a brother. And a number of his non-work friends. And some of our other coworkers, you know, just an assortment of people we both knew and did not know.
Yeah.
And it was a house party. It was like somebody's birthday or something. And so we all went over there, and at some point he was like, okay, we're gonna play a party game. And so he gets everybody together in the backyard, and he hands out, he has everybody write their name on, or he had them already written down, I don't know, on a little slip of paper and put them all in a hat.
Okay.
And everybody draws a name, and everybody gets a clothespin, and everybody gets a gummy shark. And this was a game of, I've since heard this game referred to as murder or as assassins. But the point of the game is to find the person whose name you drew from the hat and get either the clothespin onto their outfit without them noticing, or the gummy shark into their drink, and then they take a sip from their drink without seeing the gummy shark. And in so doing, you have assassinated them, quote unquote, and you get to take their name, and they're out of the game. And you get to take the name of the slip of paper that they have now, and that is your next target. But this game in this context did not function as assassinations. It functioned as stock assault and roofie simulator.
I mean, the clothespin thing's already is kind of is like the least is kind of innocent, but even then, like, if for example, I mean, I'm not very fashionable despite my looks, but like, if you've got like really nice clothes, I don't think you want someone putting a clothespin on them.
Well, and they're just little pinch in place clothespins.
Oh,
they're the kind
okay.
that, like,
That's less.
squeeze
The
back
drink
end
thing. The drink
of the
thing is
clothespin, and it
incredibly
opens,
bad.
and you let go and it closes. But yeah, the gummy shark thing, that was and, like, yes, it's a large, highly visible little thing, but with the little red plastic cups that we had for drinks, so that everybody could write their name on their cup and not lose track of it or whatever. Not ideal. And the really weird thing about it was, okay, you're supposed to do this while people aren't noticing, which is training everyone who's actually seriously playing how to get something into someone else's drink without them seeing it.
Yeah, no, that is
The other thing that happened is that people got weirdly competitive about it if they were actually playing. So the people who were playing were people like the gal who ended up throwing a drink in my one friend's face because she caught this girl trying to stick the gummy shark in her drink. And the girl panicked when she was caught and just, like, threw up her hands, in the process tossing the drink into the air, and it got right in my friend's face and got in her eyes. So that was great. It was not great. It was very not great.
This is the thing where I don't I've heard of this sort of game before in only one thing, and it was it's an anime called Moriarty the Patriot. It's obviously a story about James Moriarty, Sherlock Holmes' villain, and they do it by, like, I think it's by, like, splashing wine on them, which even then is which is annoying if you've got a very nice, like, white dress and you've got a massive red stain on it. But
Yeah,
I'd actually prefer
but
that.
at least in that case, it's like fancy paintball.
Yeah, it's like fancy paintball, but at least I actually prefer that to
right?
the game you have just described, which is
Yeah,
again,
Stalk Assault Roofie Simulator. So that was a thing, and then the other thing that happened that I remember at this party was after I had been sitting with my friend who got drink thrown in her eyes for a little while because we'd given up at that point. We didn't want to play anymore.
I think it ruins the night for
But
you as well.
but I didn't. I kind of gave up right away. I did not want to play, but I didn't know how to
Politely
yeah.
say stop.
automatically out. You know, I didn't. That was not communicated to
I
us
think
as an
the
option.
worst part is as well is you couldn't quit. But say for example we're playing this game right, and you quit. I've got your drink thing. If I'm not in the
you've got-
room, if I'm not in the room when you choose to quit, you're still playing the game without your consent. That's
Exactly, and
that's
that is what
fucked.
happened. I was sitting with my friend on the couch, just chilling. We've already opted to not play the game. I've even found the guy whose name I had and handed it to him so he could go do what he wanted with that. He was already immune. But I didn't know who had my name. Turns out, the boss's terrible brother,
Oh no.
and I mean horrible human being of a brother, had
one-
my name.
The one person
or
you
had
don't
gotten
want
it
to have
somehow.
it.
And he had managed to identify me as the owner of my name. You know, me as the target.
This is creepy the
Not that
more
I
you
had
describe
anything
yourself as
to
a target,
him.
by the way.
Right? I know, it was very upsetting.
Like, it...
Because, so at the time, I had not figured out any of the gender stuff yet, but I still wear dresses and skirts occasionally, even though I figured out the gender stuff. Because it's fun and it's comfy and it's fun to do a swirly twirl sometimes.
Hell, that's
So-
one of the reasons I'd wear dresses.
Right? Twirling is great and looking good is nice, and dresses achieve both of these things. So I had this long, like, multi-layered chiffon dress on with a fitted bodice and a full skirt. I was basically the perfect target to put a clothespin on without me noticing because of that big full skirt. You could have picked up, like, the hem or the middle of my skirt real quick, put the clothespin on, and if you were quick about it and smooth about it, I might not have noticed.
It's still creepy, you saying that?
might have.
It's still creepy! If you were quick
I
about
might
it, you
have
could
anyway,
catch me
because
unawares.
I was a person who was keyed into the movement of my own clothing, and I have in the past noticed when people have messed with the hem of my clothes, even if it's fairly far away from my body at the time. Because as a person who is wearing long dresses, I am aware of where my dress is, generally speaking.
Yeah.
But that would be your safest bet in that outfit, right? With me in that outfit, that would be your safest bet to get a clothespin on.
This is gonna
This
sound
guy didn't
awful.
go for that.
What? No.
This guy didn't go for that. He waited until I was at the corner of the kitchen counter, with my back to the rest of the kitchen, pouring a drink for me and a drink refill of a soda pop for my friend. We just wanted a couple of Cokes, so I was refilling us a Coke. I was gonna bring her one and me one, and we were gonna sit back down. That was my plan. And then I feel somebody messing with my shirt, with my bodice strap, right, of my dress. So I reel around. I'm in the corner of the kitchen bar. It's like got a little corner in it where he has trapped me.
This is...
And he has reached over and grabbed the strap of my dress to try and put the clothespin on. I reel around and I'm ready to deck this man in the nose because he has me cornered against the edge of the bar. I have nowhere to go.
Yeah, this...
And I'm in fight or flight mode. He's taken away flight.
Yeah, I'd
I don't
fucking-
know this man.
I'd punch...
I had never met him before. I found out later he was the boss's brother. But this was the first time I'd ever seen him.
Yeah.
And instead of backing off and being like, hey, okay, you got me, it was just the game, I'll move on now. I'll wait until I have the element of surprise again or whatever. He immediately starts trying to grab my skirt.
Oh.
I had to push him away from me to get him to stop.
Isn't the whole point to do it
And
stealthily? I won. I pinned her to the ground, punched her, and then put the clothespin on her.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
That's
not
but then
how
what
that
was his
game
plan? Besides getting on a register.
So the thing about this guy, the boss's brother, is that he's known to be completely bonkers. He does the weirdest shit for no apparent reason.
That is no excuse.
One time at a karaoke bar, in the middle of the dance floor, he dropped to the floor and started doing push-ups. I wasn't there for this. This is a story that I've heard from someone who was there. But this is a man who does not possess common sense. Like, at
I'm
all.
speechless. You
Like, even my low level of common sense, this man does not possess it.
This man is a lot of things, and I don't even know where I would begin. I don't.
Yeah, and the fact that the boss, at any point, having grown up with this man, because this is his brother, he grew up with this guy. Having grown up with him, he felt it was appropriate to invite this man to a party with mixed company. Some of the people at this party were our coworkers who were just barely into college. They were just out of high school. So, like, one girl there was 18.
Oh,
She'd only been working with us for a couple of months at that point.
poor girl.
And he invited this monster of a human being to the same party that he invited an 18-year-old girl to.
I think I found.
I don't want to work for that guy anymore.
Yeah, I think I found a new monster to hunt, and it's that fucking guy. That is disgusting
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah.
I don't even. I have to ask.
It's not. And listen, I don't think that the boss is malicious.
Is it who?
I
who
think
picked the
he
game?
also lacks common sense.
Who picked the game? Because that's a big factor. Because
Yeah,
If-
so I don't know who turned him on to the game, but the boss did decide it was a good idea to play this game at a party. But again, I don't think he, a cis white straight man, understood the implications
Okay.
of the game he chose.
no, sorry, I'm a cis straight white man. I
Yes,
understand the
I know you-
implications. How old is this guy?
Yes.
How old is he? Your boss?
At the time, I think he was probably in his 20s.
No fucking excuse. No excuse. That is no. I'm sorry. Give him benefit
Yeah,
without if you
fair.
want to. I no. I can't see
Yeah,
that.
that's reasonable. And like say, I'm sick of waiting for him to improve, so that's why I want to be out of that job.
Yeah, no. You make the right call by doing the fucking. Wow.
'Cause and like roommate says he's seen improvement, and I have seen what appears to be attempts at appearing to improve, but I have not seen lasting improvement. Stream did something.
Yeah, stream's being weird for me. It's actually seems to have frozen a little. Oh, no, it's back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for the people who missed that, basically, no real signs that the guy's improved. Some supposed reports, but you know, how trustworthy are the reports? That's the thing.
Yeah, so when I had the talk with the office gal that I like, I told her, be careful. I don't trust him. I haven't trusted him for a long time, and I shouldn't have trusted him even then. So watch your back, watch everyone else's back. And if he does improve, I don't want to stay mad at someone forever, So if he does show genuine improvement, please let me know. Reach out, tell me, because I would love to hear corroborated reports that he's improved as a person. But until then, I don't want to deal with him.
I don't even
I'm out.
blame you. No, I don't
I'm
even
done.
blame you. The thing is, it's a level of like, of complete like, I don't even know how to feel about it. That's the thing. It's
There's
so,
just
it's cartoonish. I don't think
there is a long-standing disconnect between him and the idea that other people have different ideas and opinions than him. He does not seem to understand that other people have their own experiences on like an intrinsic level.
I just don't. I just can't.
Like,
this man is
This is the guy who, this is a more recent thing. This was at a work function. You know, I was telling him, I told him, I've been trying to get better psychiatric care for a while because the current psych med that I had been on wasn't working, and I needed something different. I needed either a different combination of therapy and meds or a different approach entirely. And I'd been talking to people about what works for them with similar symptoms and trying to find something that might be good to suggest to the doctor to see if we could try it.
Yeah.
And we're telling the tale of
Yeah, sorry, Antique.
my boss.
I did see your comment. I just didn't want to interrupt the story. I do apologize.
Yeah. The tale of woe that is the founder of the chess club company that I've worked for
As well as, like,
for the last ever. And this man says to me, "Yeah, if you're on medication but you're not meditating, I don't know. I feel like
meditating.
people should try meditating first." And I'm sitting here as a person who has tried meditation.
How dare I make you wait on an unsubscribe?
I'm sitting here as a person who has tried meditation with my therapist's guidance and found it to be physically painful. Not everyone has the same reaction to different techniques as you, sir.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I know, like my flatmate has tried meditation. He speaks of it greatly. For me, the problem is being left alone with my own thoughts. So meditation is like the worst thing.
I can do something akin to meditation if I have something to direct that energy to. Like, I can't turn off my thoughts, but I can steer them in the direction of, okay, I'm crocheting. I'm crocheting 1 stitch, 2 stitch, 3 stitch, increase in this stitch, 1 stitch, 2 stitch, 3 stitch, increase.
Yeah.
You know, I can do that. I can, if I'm working on something, I can almost make it a meditative act.
Sorry, I just gotta. Hey, William Oliver. Hey there, how's it going, man? Sorry, we're just in the middle of talking about bad boss. We've got a bad boss story. Hey, pull up a couch.
Feel free to share.
Yeah, we are.
We're having adventures today, but yeah. So, actual like proper close your eyes and empty your mind meditation. Physically painful for me. It hurts to attempt. And I told him this, and he said, yeah, it hurts when you start, but then it gets easier. And I'm like, if it hurts for 2 hours of starting,
Yeah.
I'm not going to stick with it for the 3rd, 4th, 5th hour. 2 hours of torment is not an acceptable thing for me. I'm not going to put myself through that 2 hours every time I need to calm down. That's just going to make it worse.
I mean, I'm not really a big fan of meditation, but I've heard good things. I've heard enough that I'm not really gonna dismiss the whole thing.
So Ndiko, it's not that he said it should last more than half an hour. It's that it would take me at least 2 hours to get through the painful part.
That's not. I mean,
So I can't do it.
don't get me wrong. By the way, I think Monster Hunter. By the way, I think Monster Hunter is your favorite. It is one of my favorite games. Thank you, William Oliver. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing. Don't get me wrong. I understand that sometimes you need to give things a bit of time for it to take effect. But like for example, like medication, like therapy, you have to sort of give it a bit of time to at least work. But I feel like meditation, again, if you're like stuck with your own, and again, I think ultimately, as long as you're tackling it in a healthy way, and you're not hurting anyone, why chip in with your own opinion? I mean, did you ask him? Did you go up to him and go, "I want to know what would you recommend," or did you just go, "Yeah, I'm really struggling," and he goes, "You know what you should try?"
We were just making conversation. It drifted in the general direction of mental health, and this came up. And then he immediately was like, "Yeah, but meditation though." And when I said, "Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I've tried it," he was like, "Yeah, it does that, but try again." And I'm like, "No, I don't torture myself willingly."
The Wudwuds also.
I mean,
Right.
I do not willingly put myself in greater pain for extended periods in the vain hope that it will somehow alleviate the pain.
also,
That's not how meditation is supposed to function. And if it doesn't function the way it's supposed to for me, I should find something that does work.
yeah, like as far as I'm aware, meditation is meant to clear your mind.
Let's go.
And if it's noisy, I kind of get it, but in the same breath, I wouldn't want to. If I don't know what you're going through, obviously. So again, if what I'm saying is irrelevant, disregard, you know. But if you're like going through something and you kind of just don't, and like your head's all noisy, I think like it can help, but I wouldn't recommend it if it's not your thing. I think if I was in that conversation, I was like, "Oh, what would you? Oh, have you tried this?" And if you went, I thought about it, but I'm not interested. I think that's kind of the fucking end of the conversation.
Right? At
Right,
that point,
it's
you move
over.
on to the next idea.
Yeah,
The
like,
next
alright.
element of the topic.
Well, after suggesting it, they don't seem interested. I think we'll move on. Which kind of games do you play mostly on streaming? So, we do... Street Fighter is one of the ones we've been doing recently. Where, basically, if we do really bad, we have to do penalties. We also do Monster Hunter. I am thinking of doing Oblivion, because I've heard a lot of people like it. Some people have asked me to play it, so I thought I might give that a go.
I've seen a little bit of the new Oblivion remaster. It is really pretty. I'll give it definitely very pretty. I don't know much about the OG Oblivion.
Yeah.
I never got particularly into Elder Scrolls games myself, just didn't have the opportunity. But I hear people talking about the gameplay changes in positive ways.
Yeah.
So
I love
might be worth looking into.
Antico's glowing review of pretty. But yeah, so we're doing that. I want to do Elden Ring as well, because I know someone's mentioned doing a penalty edition of that, which will be a nightmare. Where I do, well, but to be fair, we've been doing. Yeah, the systems aren't what I like. I remember someone was trying to sell me away from it, and they went, "Oh, well, there's no crafting," and I don't think they realized that not having to craft every single thing is actually like really nice. No crafting mechanics, I'm in.
See you later.
Yeah, crafting is nice if it's what you're playing for, but if you're playing for the adventure or the story, then maybe crafting isn't the thing you want to be doing. It's fine.
I've received reports
Yeah.
on your...
Professor,
I have a report of my own to offer.
But yeah, so we've been doing that, and I've been, how long have I been on YouTube for? God, like, I don't even want to think about that number.
Here are my findings.
Trying to think now.
So remember, I grew up in a high desert. Pretty is relative.
To be the territory of
Fair
the
enough.
Magala. As evidence of that, we
Oh,
recently
my
took this
goodness.
Bloodwort into our care, afflicted by the frenzy.
Let me have a look,
virus.
actually. I'm curious to see how long I have been.
Although,
It's unclear
to
whether
be
or not
fair
this
to
virus
Pretty
is a virus.
Things,
At this rate, he may
I
not
have been leaning into the
Furthermore,
saturated color maximalism in my interior design decisions lately, so
I have been live streaming since August 8th, 2022. It's nearly been 3 years. Damn.
wow. Not bad.
But I was also doing it on Twitch a bit earlier, but I can't remember the timeline 100%.
Interesting. You're right.
Fascinating.
My phone just made a noise. Do I investigate or do I ignore?
So, did you end up telling your boss that you were quitting? Did you get your meeting, or did you just have to just be like, all
Well,
right?
I did get the meeting, and it was with Office Lady.
So it wasn't even with the
so-
boss. That's kind of annoying.
Well, no, I didn't want to talk to him.
That's fair. That's fair. A little.
'Cause I
I'm of the nature of
don't
I
want to
would.
deal with him.
I'm of the nature of I'd like to give them a piece of my mind, but that's. But then again, if you don't like, if you don't think they're gonna change, like not in a horrible way, what do you think the conversation's gonna result in? Which is
Exact. I've kind of reached the point where I don't want to waste my time on him.
yeah, sucks though. It sucks because you
Yeah.
kind of hope that a confrontation will change people, because it just. But ultimately, the thing is, again, you don't want to
Yeah.
bash your head against a brick wall for nothing. So I think you made the
The-
for what it's
and-
worth. I think you made the right call.
And the other thing is, like, there is a point in time, just post Plague,
Yeah.
where this guy was mad at me and a couple of other coworkers for they had gone looking for other jobs, and they had gotten other jobs because, you know, it was the plague right before that. And so we weren't in schools, so we'd all got laid off. I was looking, but I hadn't found anything. And then we all came back, you know, the plague was over enough that people could go back to school and work. Of course, the plague is still about, but what you gonna do?
Yeah.
The world has decided collectively that it's over, so we're acting like it's over. And then, so he didn't tell me he was not going to be, keeping me on.
What?
So for a few months in early 2023, I didn't know I was unemployed.
I see why they call it
Holy
frenzy.
shit.
Or I guess it was late 2022 and early 2023. There was a couple of months in there. But I did get hired back on in a little bit later in 2023, a little still early, but
Game is
a couple
lagging.
months in. Yeah, and so yeah, that's part of why I don't trust the man. That's another reason I don't trust the man.
Oh,
Yeah, the game's a bit fussy.
dude, come on. The
Sheesh.
worst part is I can hear bits, but like the battle music,
Uh-huh. It might be time to switch games, Pat, if it's being this fussy today.
you know, you don't wanna, because if you do, it's like admitting
I
defeat.
know.
But you are right.
Yeah,
Follow it.
yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's a bummer.
Two are their shield.
But if it's being this much of a brat,
I mean, I think it's just because it's a cutscene.
You've always protected us.
This is really dramatic.
yeah.
I wish there was some music for this. Go! God, can't even hear the wind howling. So you can tell it's not cinematic. If it was cinematic, you'd hear the wind howling. Yeah, here's the music. Now it's gone.
That's an order.
There it is again. And the cutscene's over.
Oh no.
And
That music for like 2 seconds out of the whole cutscene.
Okay, now we're at the quest. Thank. Oh my god.
Whew, maybe it'll be okay.
Don't think it will. I don't think it will. Oh no. I can't. It's not... I can't even.
Oh no. Okay, you know what?
Am I the only one
I've
seeing
got-
this? Oh, the audio's gone again.
I'm going to,
Okay, you know what? I think we just have to save and quit. We're saving and quitting. We're done. We're done. This is...
It do be that way sometimes.
It do be that way indeed. Saddest of all times, unfortunately. My
You
god.
sitting here talking your ear off.
I don't mind the talking. I think
While
that
you're
I
streaming.
like the talking. The talking's nice.
But meanwhile, your poor stream is having a heart attack.
My nothing's even on that would. This is one of these things where other game. You know what? Okay, you know what? We're gonna play some Street Fighter. Street Fighter's a lot nice. I can't even save and quit the game. I can quit without saving. I'm not allowed to quit and save. Is it because I'm still in
Well,
the...
that's a little bit messed up.
Let me... I think... Oh, I know why. It's because it thinks I'm still in the quest. So you can't save while you're in the
Oh.
middle of a quest. Let me... I had a moment of pure, like, no. No, no, no.
Oh,
Alright.
that was spooky for a moment there, yeah.
I had a pure moment of what in God's name? Alright. I feel bad for anyone who came here for Monster Hunter. I think we're going to have to play something...
We're about to change things up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think that is in fact the case. This is not working. Oh wow.
It's just the
Wow, it-
monsters are not allowing us to hunt today.
I pressed save and quit, and like a millisecond after, the application closed. Normally, it
Oh my
takes a bit of
goodness.
time. That game was fucking glad to get out. It's like, finally, I'm free. What game do I
Oh,
play?
no.
What game do I even
Well,
play?
you were thinking about Street Fighter, but that's optional.
I've got Yu-Gi-Oh. We've got Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
How
Okay.
much update does Yu-Gi-Oh have to do?
I don't
I
know.
haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a hot
Um,
minute. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Probably a decent amount then.
I'm trying to think when the last time I played it on the computer. Like 900 megabytes. Let me just have a look at the progress. And then we'll gauge. I mean, I'll be honest, it's probably going to be Street Fighter because it'll take less time.
Street Fighter's
We are already at 20% actually.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Also, I can actually talk while not like. We can actually have conversations.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, do you know what?
So it won't just be me relating my tale of woe. You'll actually have
Well,
input.
I can also talk. I can actually have an input now. I can actually be a part of it.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, I haven't got as bad a story
Yeah.
as that. The only one I have, I remember. So there's a boss at my workplace. I'm not going to name them, because I still work there. But they one of my coworkers is so at the moment we're kind of in this thing called like probation. So obviously you're on like you're kind of on like thin ice while you wait for that to sort
Yeah.
of end. Now
Yeah, you gotta show that you're a reliable employee before they'll hire you for real, for real.
yeah.
Give you all your work privileges. But they don't have to show that they're a good employer.
Yeah.
It's a bit messed up, honestly.
Honestly, so we did. So basically, the manager was calculating. They calculate productivity. Hey, Sabal, hello. Sorry, we are just also in conversations. I do apologize. But basically,
Yeah.
they had graded my friend's productivity incorrectly. So they thought it was like 60, which is below the target, when it's actually 130, which is above the target.
So your friend was doing great.
They were doing really good. The goal was 95. They got 130. So really, really good. But they'd already issued a probation, so they went, all right, well, can you cancel this? Because obviously I'm doing well. They refused to.
Oh,
Even though
rude.
it's their fault that they graded them wrong, they wouldn't change their mind.
They wouldn't fix it. They wouldn't fix their own error on your friend's work report card.
Yeah, I literally was like, immediately complain. I would immediately, like, I used to be very much like, be nice to people at work because...
Yeah, don't rock the boat. But that is
I'm done with
very
that.
much a talk to HR, because if they're doing that, that's that you're definitely not the only one they're screwing over.
Yeah, exactly. I told them, and literally I said, have we got... Oh, we're missing one of the cards for the Ultimate Baseball Kid deck. Can we use it?
Whoever's
We can.
whoever's being a... Oh.
We can use this. That's fantastic.
Yay.
I do wish
Yeah.
we don't have Regeki, which is annoying. Do we have another card that can just work as a... I think we have Lightning
I'll be honest,
Vortex.
I never actually got very into Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to collect the cards strictly because I enjoyed looking at the art.
I don't even blame you for that. That's pretty fair.
The
and
old cards had great, lovely art, and I was who liked looking at pictures.
I will be honest, this deck is very confusing, but it's very, very funny. But yeah, but again, because they fucked up, like, my friend is now stuck in probation. I'm on a 4-week probation at the moment, right? Now, last week, for the people who... You guys might be aware of this, I actually visited my family, so I wasn't even in work for a week. I was in work for 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in training for those 2 days. So, no productivity there. I'm in training this week. I've got 4 days training. And obviously it's a bank holiday. So, no train. So I've got 2 weeks to get a 95% productivity. And I'm out of practice. And they've graded me on new things.
Ah, gee.
So, alright.
So you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, well, they've already extended it once, so it's... This could be the difference between... Well, between me losing, basically, like, getting... Oh, no! That negates its effect. Whatever shall I do? I activate machine duplication. I can target a monster I control, and I can summon 2 more of them. Whee! Oh, you
Hooray.
haven't... This gets toxic very, very quickly. Hold on to your boots. This is gonna be a time.
Situation. Oh my goodness.
I activate the spell card, the monster card, Linkaribo. Basically, these morphonic telephons, they can bring back a monster whose level is lower than the dice. They're all level 1, so it's like a guarantee that I will bring them back.
Oh boy.
It's a guarantee. There is no way I lose this. But you're about to see the level of stupid. No, I don't want a continuous or field spell. I'm good.
I have friends IRL who are into the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and for a while they were bringing Yu-Gi-Oh to game night for D&D night,
Yes.
just to play before we got into the actual session. And they would be they'd be laying down. Yeah, we had to change
So
game. Sky, the Wyvern
Yeah,
Milk
the-
Simulator was dying on us.
the audio, it kept crashing. It wasn't like it was lagging. We weren't able to do a successful hunt because of these things. So because of it, we have unfortunately had to just put it on a break and just play something else. It was either Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Street Fighter. No one really gave an opinion. And we've already done Street Fighter recently, so it's like, we'll just do Yu-Gi-Oh! If
Yeah,
people
we're giving card games a try.
yeah, if people want me to put on some Street Fighter, we can put on Street Fighter, but not before I show how stupid this deck is, and everyone goes, I hate this deck. I summon my...
So,
There we
the
go.
only thing I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently is that my one friend was playing a type of deck that was very broken for a while, and then they dropped something new and it threw everything he knew into chaos because suddenly the swing had completely changed.
Yeah, that does sound
And this
about
is
right.
apparently not an infrequent occurrence with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, no, that happens like every 5 days, but this deck is so randomly stupid, it can be ruined at any point. But at the moment, he's not stopping me. So, this librarian guy, who's very, very fun, anytime I synchro summon, I get to draw a card. And I synchro summon a lot in this game.
Cool.
So I'm going to be drawing quite a lot. Also, the main guy is this guy, who, I don't want to make you guys worry, but he has a hat. So,
Uh-oh.
they should, everyone
does.
should,
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was ruined the minute they stopped making Union. They've released new support for Union monsters. You do realize that, right? Like, it's not that good, but it is, there is support. Again, not that good. I'm going to emphasize that. It is appalling.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those games that they didn't know how not to escalate.
Honestly, it's a brilliant game. It's the only game where, like, you could have, like, the most random shit and it can fight even randomer shit. Like, I'm sorry,
We do like random shit.
do you want dragons to fight, like, household appliances? You can fucking do that. Like,
I mean, that is also Digimon.
that is true, but Digimon is unanimously more creepy.
Digimon does it differently.
Yeah.
Digimon does it differently, though.
Digimon's
yeah.
a lot creepier than Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's saying something.
There is a soft spot in my heart for certain Digimon characters, but yeah, it has problems.
The moment I stopped playing, I mean, I love Digimon Survive, but I played Digimon Hacker's Memory, and there is a line which I can never unhear, which has kind of ruined the whole experience for me.
Uh-oh.
I can tell
Are you gonna share, or are you gonna...
I can, but I'm gonna
not
warn you,
really?
it's not. It's very un-Digimon. Basically, there's a character who says, "Oh yeah, we've named ourselves this," and the guy goes, "The team," and he goes, "Did you run that with the team leader?" He goes, "Yeah, I ran it with him." And they went, "He didn't say anything," and he goes, "So silence implies consent. Everyone knows that."
Oh, dear.
They said that in a children's game, and I immediately stopped what I was doing, and I was like, "What have you just said? What have you just?"
Pat, I have an important question.
Yes, go ahead.
Were you watching the American dub by any chance?
Oh, this was a video game. This is a video game that came out
Oh,
recently.
were you playing the American dub? Because
I don't
that
know.
is a very American statement, I say, as a U.S. American.
I don't know, but the worst part is
like-
the character who said it is the quote-unquote ladies' man, which made it like 90%
yeah,
more.
that's pretty bad.
Yeah, it made it like unanimously
Yeah.
worse. Anyway, here comes the fun part of this
pretty
game.
Bad, yeah. Not unrealistic, just horrifying.
Yeah, just horrifying. Anyway, so
Just regular old everyday horrifying.
So this is where the game gets... Now I've summoned all of these guys, essentially to draw a bunch of support, and also to add one card to the field. This guy, the ultimate baseball kid, who not only gains 1,000 attack points for each fire monster on the field, which is already devastating. But the best part is I can send a fire monster to the graveyard and deal 500 points of deal 500 points of damage to them, and it is not and you can do that as many times as you want. So I can just keep inflicting damage on them. And I don't know if you remember this, Morris Teeth. Do you remember that card that keeps bringing back other monsters?
Vaguely.
Yeah, I can basically reload my field as much as I want.
That is a wall of mooks. That is what you call a wall of mooks.
That is a wall of nukes which I can sacrifice and bring back from the graveyard at any time.
An infinite wall of mooks.
Yep.
You are a supervillain. A headwear-themed supervillain.
Hey, it's baseball! Oh no, I've run out of cannon fodder. Oh, cannon fodder.
It's okay though. Everybody knows the supervillain has a great health plan, and that's why the wall of mooks is infinite. And also, he's good to his employees.
I'm not. I'm sacrificing them to hurt my opponent. Consistent.
There's a reason, but they're willing to be sacrificed because you remember their birthdays.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And you send their kids Christmas cards and stuff.
Ah, yes. Ultimate Baseball Kid and the 7 telephons.
It's fine.
I'll tell you
It's
what,
fine.
that's a better movie than that Snow White remake.
Listen, I'm just being silly. You don't have to take anything I say at this point seriously. I got tired of telling tales of woe, and now I'm making up silly bullshit.
That's fine. How are we liking this game so far? What do you mean this game's one-sided? It's not one-sided. Take that back. Anyway, let me keep summoning cannon fodder.
I have seen Yu-Gi-Oh games, like in-person ones, go about 10 seconds because one friend lays down his cards and the other friend lays down like 2 cards and is like, okay, everything on your side of the field is dead now.
Yeah.
And also you've taken all the damage. I win.
This is
And
basically
that is,
that.
I think, why they started doing it in the first place. They started bringing this to D&D night, and B, also why they stopped.
Definitely.
Because it would always be one or the other of them would nuke the other from orbit, and then it would be time to play D&D anyway. So they just, the fun was in the randomness, but the randomness was so short-lived that it stopped being fun.
I kind of hope this isn't actually a person, because, yeah, 9 cards in the extra deck, that is not a real person. Also, a real person wouldn't put up with this. They would have fucking walked out at some point.
Yeah, this is the computer.
But this is a hell of a
That
demonstration.
is
Also, anytime these guys come back, whatever dice I roll, I gain life points equal to it. So, you might notice my life points started off at 8,000. It is at 16,000. My life
We're
points...
just getting more.
My life points go up. His life points go down.
And also, you summon the endless wall of mooks.
Oh, yes. It's time for baseball!
This is really something.
It's certainly something. Alright, okay, come on. Alright, it's time to stop this. And he's out of there!
This is farcical almost. Oh, shh. I look away for 2 stitches, and he's down into the nothing points.
He's down
Oh
to
my
like...
goodness. He was at like 1,500 when I looked away, and I looked back up, and he was down by 1,000 points, and then you hit him 1 turn's worth of damage, and he was out.
I love this, but I'll be honest. My favorite thing is when I'm so like cruel and toxic in a game that they message me privately to tell me off. Like My favorite one is
They
if you,
message you.
my favorite one was if you're gonna play with yourself that much, you should just get OnlyFans, which is fucking great as an insult, by the way. That was actually really funny.
That is pretty silly.
We got Ultimate
What a
Baseball,
real-
kids. We got baseball.
Whoa, he has the same hat as the guy your character is.
I know, right?
Your little guy.
We're not so
Your
different, you and I.
favorite guy.
Hey, we're not so different, you and I. I activate the spell card 1 for 1, which allows me to send a monster to the grave, like my Danger Jackalope. And I can add 1 card to my field. I choose Morphonic Telephone. I don't have any other cards, so I'm kind of in a pickle. Oh,
Where'd my heck in?
oh, I'm getting cards. What did I get? Oh, I can add. I put them in defense mode, so I can basically choose which card I draw next. We want Gadget Gamer. So all we've got to do is survive 1 turn, and I have the exact card to survive 1 turn. And pass. I know what you're thinking. I might be done, but you're wrong. This card changes all my opponent's face-up monsters on the field to face-down position, so he can't attack. And this card stops him from drawing. I love this deck. It's so awful. Also, the music's very, like, poppin'.
I successfully helped AutoMod function for like 2 seconds, which was nice.
Oh, I didn't see that. What did you do? What did you do?
Yeah, it showed me something that was like some I don't even know who it was at this point because it went away as soon as I hit a button.
Oh.
But somebody, probably a bot or something, had tried to post a message, and I was like,
Damn.
no, that message can go away. But I don't see it anymore, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. I activated the Book of Eclipse, so now the monsters go face down. So you can't attack me. Such a fucking troll. I'd love to be in the anime and just do it, and they're like, "Are you serious?" It's like I'm just summoning baseball. Ultimate Baseball.
Just the actual like baseball enthusiast Yu-Gi-Oh player.
I am not a baseball enthusiast. Anyway.
No, but you would have the baseball deck, so.
That is true. I summon Gadget Gamer, who when normal summoned I can add 1 level 1 machine monster from my deck to my hand. I choose Morphonic Telephone! Yes! And I contribute this guy to special summon it. Now we can actually play the game and win. Also, I'm 100%. I'm 100% this. Yeah, this person's a bot too. You can just tell sometimes. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well. It is what it is. They Sarah. Whatever will be, will be.
You'll get to torment some poor actual human soul at some point, I'm sure.
I'd love to. If I ever get a message based on my atrocious Yu-Gi-Oh playing, I will tell you. I will post it and just be like,
You'll read it. Read it live. For
I would
dramatic.
I would
for all of us.
actually read it because I think it is very funny. Barricade ball.
Some of those comments that people come up with when they're angry are pretty good too.
Some of them really are.
Every now and then, somebody comes up with actual comedy gold when they're mad as hell.
I remember
pretty great.
my favorite one was, I'm 12 years old and my mum says I can't swear till I'm 18. And then there's a comment 7 years later saying, fuck you.
Wow.
And I know it's probably like an act, like not real. I doubt someone has the patience. But that is very funny. It's very funny to imagine someone like, happy birthday, son. And he goes, right, I'm off to YouTube. And immediately swears at this person. Anyway, the game's
He just
begun.
kept that. He just kept that in his back pocket
Oh.
for years.
He knew one day it'd be needed.
There was the one, it wasn't somebody being angry, but it was somebody making a joke. They had given themselves the profile picture of Frank Infurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show. And they just typed, "I see you shiver with Antissa," and then they left for years. That was the last post for years. And then, like, close to a decade later, they show up again and just post Haitian.
I'm mad at the
Antissa-
court system.
Haitian.
I'm mad at the court system. I want to be able to absolutely sue a cop for violating my fair and speedy trial rights. Is that a joke? I don't. That feels like a joke. Wait, who did I? Okay. The only difficult thing is trying to remember which monster you used to special summon. No, it's not a joke. Wow. Go on then, my good sir.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay, Antico?
Yeah, lay
do
it
we
on
need
us,
to-
buddy.
Do we need to, like, get you lawyer funding or something? Are you okay?
Look, guys, you need to send some bits to the channel and subscribe. We need to afford these court proceedings. Okay, no, actually, now it's become actually serious. I feel bad for the joke. I went back to-
let's not.
Yeah, sorry. I went back to court Wednesday for the last pre-trial thing for this felony going over me. Jesus Christ, are you alright? Fucking hell, I didn't even know anything about this. Well, I hope you're doing alright. They offered a plea deal, I didn't take it, and the cop is being a dick and not dropping the charges. What? Okay, like, you don't have to share if you don't want to, because obviously it's a very private thing. So it's going to count in being an actual criminal trial. Jeez, what happened? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. What's actually happened that I'm going to win because I literally did not do it? Okay, that's good then. That may I didn't think you did. You don't strike me as the sort. But I meant, what are they charging you with? Like, what are they even?
He may not be able to share if it's
That is
an
true.
upcoming trial.
That is true. I did not think about that. That's my bad.
As I'm recalling that Antico is in the same general nation I am, and
Oh yeah,
criminal law here can be real picky.
they're
in some
they're-
states,
yeah, they're
so-
American, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say I think I know, but
Yeah.
I was trying to put a bit
I
of
don't know the
mystery on it.
details of where Antico is, but some states can be real picky about stuff like that. So
Well, whatever this cop has,
jeez,
like,
that sucks, man.
vehicular assault because the cop made the assumption that I was driving. I'm guessing you were like sat in the passenger the passenger seat, and they just made a jump in logic. Yeah, but that is I don't even know what to say. That's pretty unfair. I am sorry for you.
I have seen some wild shit in the realm of cops. The town I was living in from ages like birth to age 5 or so has sheriffs, which are technically like cops that are elected.
Yeah.
And it's it's a whole thing. The sheriff himself or herself or theirself is elected.
Yeah.
And then the deputies are basically just regular cops, but for a sheriff department.
Dude Strong knows it, but is so sunk because he's gonna crash that. That's fucking sad. 'Cause the thing is as well, like, I mean, I've never been to court, so I don't really know a lot of the, like, things you can and can't do. But I assume...
Wow, that's wild, man. But yeah, that sounds like a cop to me. That sounds like the kind of bullshit they'd pull.
This is a question. If a cop sues you and it's, like, wasting your time, can you, like, ask for them to, like, compensate you for the time wasted? I don't know if that's a thing.
So you can sometimes win in a various court situations. You can be awarded legal fee compensation in some cases, where the whoever lost the
Oh no.
trial pays the fees of the winner, but I don't know about how that works when a cop is the one doing the bullshit.
I made a
Um,
mistake.
But yeah. Uh-oh, did you goof up in the game?
Yeah, I goofed up in the game big time.
Uh-oh. That's what we get for yakking about serious stuff.
I forgot. I sent. No, I did it in the beginning. I sent Ultimate Baseball Kid to the graveyard because I thought I could bring him
And
back.
you can't.
I could
And
if
he
I
can't.
drew. I could if I drew the right card, but I didn't draw the right card. So
Oh no. So now he's stuck in there for a while.
I have a card that can get him out, but it's just like at this point in
Is it
time.
buried in the deck right now?
Yeah, it is buried in the deck. There is. Okay, I'm gonna activate a card, see if I can try to get it.
Okay, good luck.
Didn't get it.
Oh
Didn't get
man,
it.
what a pain. Oh, what a pain.
Yeah, I honestly, all I
Yeah.
can say is that is actually like nuts. I can't believe it's happening.
When I was 6 years old or so, a sheriff in the town I used to live in tried to arrest me for leaving daycare early. Mind you, I was headed for my aunt's and uncle's house. I knew where they lived. True, I had not walked there by myself before because I was 6 years old, but I knew the way because I
Wait.
was an attentive 6-year-old.
Hold on,
I was pretty sure I could walk there.
hold on,
Now,
hold on. You
I
were
probably
6?
would have been, I probably would have been sad and turned around at some point and gone back the other way or cried and asked for help had I been left to my own devices, because it was a bit of a long walk and I was 6. But the people at the daycare didn't know where I was, so they called the sheriffs to try and get someone on finding me. Because, you know, I wasn't the most communicative 6-year-old, and I did not tell them, hey, I'm going to my aunt's house, because I just was upset, and I wanted to go to my aunt's house. I knew where she lived. I was going there. Neurodivergence is a hell of a drug. But
Yeah.
the sheriff decided that instead of calmly approaching the upset child and trying to de-escalate the situation, he was going to run at me, scoop me up, handcuff me on the ground, face down in the dirt, haul me up, throw me in the back of his car, again face down, with handcuffs meant for an adult, somehow so tight on a 6-year-old that they hurt. And then I was in there for probably half an hour crying. I don't know. It felt like forever to me because I was 6. Before my parents could get to me because my father is disabled and has been for most of my life. And my mother was working down in a different area, and this is before cell phones were commonplace. So, you know, it wasn't a great time.
This is insane.
His wife, I'm told, did chew him out when he got home, and his boss, the actual sheriff, did also chew him out the next day at the office. And my mother also chewed him out when she got down to the sheriff's department to pick me up. However, 6-year-old me knew none of this, and by the time I found out some years later, I already had a phobia of police cars.
That is. See,
Yeah, but like, the only reason I did not get shot is because instead of being a 6-year-old little brown kid, I was a 6-year-old little white kid.
I'll be honest. I was gonna make the joke of you. Why'd they arrest you? Are you not white? And I decided not to. So I appreciate
no,
you. I appreciate you going for the joke before I did. fucking...
I'm not joking. I'm 100% serious. If I had been my neighbor, the kid whose dad is Hispanic, I would be dead.
I just don't get these, like... I don't know if it's maybe an American thing. I have never, like...
It's 100% an American thing, I think.
Like,
But yeah.
I've had
Agreed.
I've not had many run-ins with the police, because, hey, look at me. I'm the squarest thing since the Cube. I don't really come across as someone who fights law enforcement. Mainly because I said law enforcement and not the police. But, but yeah, back to the... So I was, I've only had over, like, 3 interactions with the police. One when I was a child, one when I was drunk, and one during a riot. And every single time, police have just been really nice. First time, my brother went on a bus to try to chat up a girl. And I followed him, and we both got on the bus, and both of us were lost. So that was one, which isn't like the most unique story, but it was still pretty funny in our end.
Yeah. Intico raises some good points about cops in the USA.
Yeah,
I do not know about the UK cops where you're at, but
They are, yeah,
he's
funded
right
by the
about the
military,
cops
given the
in the
power because they are
USA.
there to protect the. I don't know what oligarchy is. I'm assuming it's just rich people. They aren't there to protect and serve. They are there to keep property maintained. I can believe that completely.
He is
Um,
also correct about the lack of de-escalation training.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know basic de-escalation training, and I got that working as a TA, like as a teaching assistant, and then I got it again being a support worker. How do you not get it when you're
Yep.
making a fucking arrest? Like,
Yeah, because they aren't supposed to de-escalate. They're supposed to
shoot you. Sorry.
keep the poor people in line, and if they can't keep the poor people in line with threat of violence, they're supposed to use actual violence.
Yeah, honestly, it's... I don't really like getting political, but I think the problem is that you give ultimately, you give a group that is, like, and normally, again, I think it's also worth mentioning that police are working class people, like, maybe like you or I.
Yeah.
But I think that, and
Yeah,
that isn't an
but-
excuse, by the way. That's part of the problem. You get a group of people who are constantly, shat on, like constantly at wit's end, struggling to afford ends meet, constantly at the
You give them a modicum of power.
yeah, and you give them a modicum of power, and they just and it's not, and they just do what the people who do to them. They're like, all right, now it's our turn to start kicking people, and then literally they abuse that power, and people get really surprised when that happens, and it's like, why are you surprised? You caused it.
And there is in the there's a sentence in my brain. There is an actual, like, kind of not really talked about but known thing that the type of people who are attracted to becoming a cop are not the type of people you want to be giving a gun and power to.
Yeah, they're people who've been oppressed for ages and want to get even. They don't want to protect the peace. They want to be the ones kicking, which is not what you want in an officer.
Yeah.
Right.
If you want somebody to actually help people out and do good work, you want the kind of people who go into fields like teaching.
Yeah.
But the people who go into fields like teaching very specifically do not go into
Fun fact, Lord of the Flies
field
only
like
applies to the
police
white...
work.
Lord of the Flies only applies to white English boys. There's no girls in Lord of the Flies because
Yeah,
Because
it's
the
very specifically
the author
a
was
book about
like worried it would complicate the topic. Like
He
what?
was writing about the kinds of boys he went to school with, and
What a nice way to
that
say I was
particular
bullied in
kind
school.
of guy. Yeah, that particular kind of guy wasn't very nice
Yeah.
as a child, and many of them did not get very nice as they grew up. and that's the whole point of the story. But also there's a thing going on in Lord of the Flies where these are also, kids who are facing a traumatic situation without adequate preparation for that trauma. They haven't been prepared to exist in a state of independence
Yeah.
where they have to figure out how to work together. They don't know how to do that. If there had been people there who did know how to do that, it might have gone better for everyone involved.
Okay, I wanna just move away from this for just 1 second.
Yeah.
This appears to be an
Yeah,
actual.
let's talk about something else.
No.
This is a sad topic.
We can go back to like the chat and everything else, but this is like the first person we've gone up against who is an actual human. How long?
Might be really human? Cool.
Well, yeah, the background is very customized. So is the card sleeves. The avatar's the Dark Magician. Their name is like Kill Yu-Gi-Oh, very edgelord name. Also, they've got 15 cards in their extra deck. I am like 90% certain this is a human being. How long do we think it takes for them to quit the game when they realize we're gonna fuck them over in the very first turn?
Oh, you're gonna do the weird
Of course I am. That's the only
wall
trick.
of mooks.
You realize that's the only trick this deck knows, right? It can't do anything else. It couldn't beat anyone in a fair game. Fucking Shrek them. Yes!
It's gonna do wall of mooks and see how long they sit through it.
Antico's got the right idea. We're gonna fucking Shrek them because it ain't stop coming and it don't stop coming. Yeah, edgelord. Well, I know it's meant to be skill Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, actually, no, I didn't. That's a lie. I just lied. Sorry. Fun fact: people try to claim Lord of the Flies plays human nature, no, just racist colonial nature. Yeah, the person who wrote that was so basically around the time that the guy wrote Lord of the Flies, a lot of people were writing stories about English boys going to like islands and maintaining a stiff upper lip. Sort of this idea of being against, and it's sort of meant to be this like satire critique against the genre, but the problem is that it kind of just shows more about him than it does about the actual topic.
Well, it shows about the kinds of guys he grew up around,
Yeah.
at least.
I mean, he's
Whether or not
I would agree.
of such is
I-
another issue.
I agree with his point in a sense that ultimately it's not as simple as just because we're like civilized, we will remain civilized no matter the environment. However, there are studies of like people who went to like, I remember there's like a story about, I don't remember the story enough to like quote it. But there was like a story about these 3 people who were on a boating trip and they actually got marooned on an island. They were there for I think a year. And they didn't kill each other while they were gone. They actually...
Yeah, they were chill about it, yeah.
Well,
Work together.
They weren't chill, they were starving for a lot of it, but they
yeah.
they didn't kill each other, is my point, which kind of proves this whole concept is flawed. I mean, we already knew it was flawed, but...
Yeah. Humans are at our best when we work together to overcome difficult circumstances. And we are at our worst when we try to be...
edgelords. We try to be
that whole like
lone,
that whole man
lone
versus
wolf, I don't need
wolves
you.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, all that dumb
That
crap.
whole survival of the fittest thing as seen through the lens of the kind of guy who would identify with the kids in Lord of the Flies, for instance.
Probably. I actually didn't have to read it in school. We read, it's kind of weird. You read Lord of the Flies. I read Mice and Men.
Oh, Mice and Men is an interesting one too,
Fucking
for
love-
different reasons.
The
It's,
one we read for like empathy though, and it's actually still one of my favorite series to date. It's a book called Noughts and Crosses by Mallory Blackman. I loved that book.
I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to
It's so
look
basically
into it.
the initial story, it's sort of like a Romeo and Juliet, but it's got a lot more politics in it. But it's really good, honestly. I'm not doing a good statement explaining it, but
That's okay.
basically
Sometimes that's hard to do.
in the
The
book,
reason it's a book not a phrase.
Yeah, the main synopsis is, in this world, white people are the ethnic minority, black people are the ethnic majority. And then it's basically Romeo and Juliet with a bit of politics. But the argument that my English teacher placed was that they went, because like during the thing they used the term blanca, which is meant to be like a slur, essentially. It's meant to be like the white equivalent of the N-word. They would like refuse like white people couldn't enter certain buildings, couldn't. Essentially, it's meant to sort of show it by flipping the script, because obviously Mallory Blackman was aware most of their audience were going to be young white kids. They had to like to teach
so
how do you
look how
to sort of show how silly it is.
how to reach people who may not understand yet the nuance of just because someone doesn't look like you doesn't mean they aren't just like you in other ways.
Yeah, like for recollection, that book I have it, and I bought copies when I was young, because it stuck with me that much. It was such a good book. I still I loved it enough that I was like, I'm gonna buy more copies. Shreckham, honestly, you gotta go. Oh, God bless. They haven't given up, weirdly. Which is weird, because I expected them to be honest.
They're still sitting pretty at a decent amount of
I think it's because they know they've got they've got a bit of time. There is no way
they're waiting to see if this plays out, or they've got a secret weapon.
Why am I not able to summon? It's not letting me summon a monster. That's not good. Why can't I summon a monster?
Maybe they have got.
What?
Maybe they have got a secret weapon of some kind.
Oh no! I made a mistake.
Oh.
I made a fucking. All right, it's all right. Damage control. We still win. We've just got to survive one turn. The question is, can we survive one turn? I don't think we can.
Well,
The problem was
here we go.
it was the same issue that happened last time. It wouldn't let me special summon. It's because of this guy. When it's synchro summoned, you can't special summon level 3 fire monsters. You can't special summon any monster that's level 5 or higher, and I needed to summon a monster that was level 5 or higher to continue the combo, so that's why it didn't work. So now we know.
Take care, Antico.
Take
See
care.
See you later.
Alright.
At some point or another.
We've still got this. It's not over. Honestly, I'm not even that worried. Oh my god, they're trying to pendulum summon. Get out of my game. Stop being cringe lords. I play pendulums. They are fun. Look at this guy. Look at him. This guy's playing with pendulums. Oh, he's trying to pendulum me. Little does he know he's going to lose to the power of baseball. He hasn't got any monsters. Yes!
I mean, he'll lose to the power of baseball if you can survive.
Oh, this game's over. This game's actually over. Because
Okay.
I've got Ultimate Baseball Kid in my hand. All I have to do is summon him and the game begins.
Okay.
And stepping up
Well,
to the pitch.
Here we go.
It's Ultimate Baseball Kid at 5,000.
Oh, God. Here
Oh
we
no!
go.
What is he doing?
Time for silliness.
Targeting a. Oh, he's trying to summon a monster. That's not gonna save you, buddy. Oh no! He's targeting up to 2 spell and traps to destroy. I don't care.
He's doing his best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. I
Alright.
activate Called by the Grave to banish your monster in your graveyard. There wasn't a reason. I'm just being petty. He was gonna destroy it anyway, so it just felt fun. Bye-bye.
Just do it before he can.
Yeah, why not be petty?
Pat, you're a menace.
Yeah.
You're a silly menace, but
But
you're a menace.
He gets to summon a 2,500-pound dragon in defense mode. He's scared. He's running scared. He's scared of baseball.
How long till he just leaves?
I'll tell you this: if he doesn't surrender in this turn, he is a fucking sport, because I'm about to demonstrate why this deck is ass. I think he's realizing. At first, he was thinking I might try to link summon a really powerful monster. I don't think he's realized the game is just summon enough cards and just keep sacrificing them to the machine.
just endless wall of mooks.
Hey, someone's calling me. It's for you. This guy's about to get fucking done in. He's about to get destroyed. He is. I genuinely think this guy's gonna surrender. He has to. There is no way he's gonna continue this game. Oh, look at that. He's sweating a little.
He's putting up with it so far, but it's getting entertaining. It's getting a bit silly.
I think it's more funny when you imagine the other person on the end going, "Are you serious?"
Just sitting there, just
Like,
jawing.
I am
like,
losing
what the
to a
fuck?
baseball kid. I am losing.
What the hell is happening?
There is no fucking way he endures
You were
this.
gonna get such a mean message after this.
The only thing I actually really hate about this is because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and how it works. On the computer, you can't message another player. You can do it if you're playing on the PlayStation and the other person's playing on the PlayStation. You can find their account information and you can message them. So that's really fun because they're really angry, obviously, and they're messaging you.
So on this one, we won't get an angry message.
No, we just have to imagine him kicking and screaming.
You just have to imagine what he might say.
I feel kind of
as
bad
he
because
watches this happen.
this guy reminds me of like me when I was a kid. Like, oh, these are really cool cards. Like at the moment he's got
Yeah, he
performer.
came up with a cool strategy, and he was gonna play it and have a good time, and then you came along with your baseball minions.
With like not even a baseball minion. It's random crap and a guy who plays baseball. That's literally it.
Yeah, the baseball guy and his minions, baseball minions.
It's great. I feel because okay, so this guy has Odd Eyes cards, which is one archetype, Performer Pals, which is another archetype, and Pendulum Magicians, which is another archetype. But they're all from like one series used by the same protagonist. So I can feel the love in the deck, but at the same breath, I feel really bad because he's about to get done in by baseball. He is not surrendering. I'm actually starting to consider this guy might be a bot. Or a patient child. There's no way. No one has this much patience. No one.
He may just be someone who has a lot of faith in his ability to pull
Well, I can pull
a
out.
secret weapon out of his sleeve at the last second.
There is nothing he can do to save himself. He is a dead man.
Yeah, but does he realize that yet?
I hope he
Or
does.
is he just a very determined kid?
I hope he's not.
It does feel a bit mean. Maybe he was just being a good sport, you know?
Speaking of sport, time for some baseball. Alright, you know what? In honor of him being a
Or
good...
maybe he saw the writing on the wall and went to get a glass of water like we should do.
You know what? We're going to end this a different way. I'm going to attack with the Maple Maiden. Leaving him wide open for another baseball strike. And he's out of there!
Pat, you're a son of a gun. Where's my... There they are.
Oh, I do love this deck. It's not even one I
If you're
haven't...
playing so much baseball, remember to maintain...
Gotta look after that pitching arm. Oh. Oh. Woo! Alright.
Remember to look after your skeleton, yeah.
One more time. We haven't lost.
goodness.
We haven't
was an
lost.
adventure.
Oh, this is definitely a real person. Oh, we're going second. Oh no! Second is the worst.
Uh-oh.
We only win if
Uh-oh.
we go first.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
no.
did okay. We did okay. We salvaged it when we had to start baseball time on the third turn.
That is
so.
true. But we were
On
up
the
against
second turn.
robots. Oh no! Okay, we win. We actually win. We actually win. This card here. as soon as he adds a card to his hand, I can activate this and he just can't draw anymore. And this negates all the monsters on his field. So, yeah, we actually have one.
Okay, we'll be fine then.
Yeah, no, I'm not even nervous anymore. This is...
We drew the correct random crap.
Oh, no. Don't just set one pass. Don't just set... Please, man. Come on. Oh, he's using pendulums.
Oh, no,
He's
knows.
fucking with pendulums. What is it with pendulum? I mean, I actually have a pendulum deck, which is really good. But, oh, he's fusion... He's fusing!
Pat, you're a menace.
I'm fucking curious to see what this guy's got it up his sleeve. Come on.
Yeah, let's find out. Is this a real guy or a machine guy?
I think this is a real guy.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
why
We're
would
getting
he...
real guys.
Unaffected by your opponent's card effects of this turn. Why would you use that now? Also, why would you set it? I'm actually thinking this is a... No, 8 in the extra deck. 60 in the deck. It's either a bot or it's a child. Either way,
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking break him. I'm so sorry, kid. I have to emphasize that word there. Kid, as in child. I'm sorry. I activate Dice Dungeon! Oh, he had a trap card. That
Oh,
literally
look at this
does...
hat.
That trap card literally does nothing. I'm gonna fucking destroy you, dude.
So when I play Pokemon video games, which I don't play the card ones because I can't cards, but my strategy has literally not changed since I was a kid playing red, blue, yellow versions.
Yeah.
Gen 1 Pokemon, right? And my strategy is level as much as possible in the first bit of the game.
Yeah.
Just grind early on while you can stand it. And then once you've gotten to the point where you can't stand grinding anymore, you're over leveled enough that after that, type makes very little difference anymore. Also, you've gotten a few more Pokemon on your team and type isn't as much of an issue. Also,
Oh.
if you start with the Pokemon that is stronger at the first couple of gyms, by the time you're done with those gyms, you're good to go.
Yeah. Do you know one thing that I have missed? Because obviously I used to do... I did Pokemon...
I am a very simple Pokemon player.
I mean, I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke a while ago. I'd love to do Pokemon Nuzlocke again. I still need to edit the videos for that one. But honestly, I kind of want to just hire an editor to do it because it is such work. Like, it is so much work, it's just not... It's not, like, enjoyable.
Yeah, at a certain point the editing gets
I mean,
a bit much.
I'm trying to hire an editor, but I hired one and I went, oh, what video can... And he went, oh, I can do your Rocket League videos. I'm like, I don't want anyone to do my Rocket League videos. Like, I don't really think... I would rather do something with a bit of a story in it. But I went, alright, show me what you can do with a Rocket League video. And he showed me and I wasn't impressed. I paid him. Because, you know, you gotta pay them because it's not...
Yeah.
Like, hey, I might have been upset
Yeah, you
with...
don't want to... You don't... Even if you're not impressed, you don't want to be the jerk who doesn't pay people for their work.
Yeah, that's a line I'd never cross.
You can be the guy who doesn't hire that person again, but you don't want to be the guy who doesn't pay someone for work that's
Yeah.
been done.
It's trying to find an... Honestly, I look on... Because I'm looking on... What am I looking on? I went on Reddit, to be fair. That might have been my first mistake. I went on Reddit and I just messaged them, is anyone looking to edit video? I'm looking for an editor. And I got swarmed with people. And a lot of it is just Call of Duty hits. Like, oh, I can... And the problem was that they were trying to make me look cool. And I don't know if you've met me. I'm not a cool person, and I've never once tried to telegraph myself as such.
You are the kind of person who is very into what you're into, and if people vibe with that, that's who you want to hang with.
Yeah. But this person clearly was like, I want to make you look awesome. And that's not a bad thing, but it just wasn't what I wanted. So it was that I was like, ah, this is awkward. But they
You
were
were
like,
going for that special hat feel, and it wasn't the hat feel that they
Yeah.
were able to give.
I mean, they made me look cool, but I don't. The whole point, like, this. I literally like they kept doing it. They kept trying to show all the cool shots, but they kept missing jokes. And I was like, you understand, like, the whole point of this is to make people laugh, right?
Yeah,
And-
you're a silly little guy in a hat. That's your whole brand.
The
The hat changes.
Have I messed up
The
again?
joke.
Have I messed
don't know.
up again?
I do not know about Yu-Gi-Oh, my love. I cannot help you with
I've
that.
messed up again. And I know exactly what I've done.
I have slipped into talking to you like I talk to my cat. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Well, I'll just destroy your whole field and make them hate me. Bye-bye.
I don't know where my brain is that
Yeah.
I'm referring to you by the nicknames I give to my cat.
That's fine. I had a moment that I was like, you've never called me that. I was like, but I was like,
Yeah, that's what I call the cat. She's very silly and very sweet, and in many ways like you, she's very funny, very comical little gal. But she speaks a lot less English
I
and
imagine.
has a lot more fluff per inch.
I was gonna say, I imagine a substantial less than I am than I speak.
Oh, significantly less English. I think the most English she does is, which isn't really a word so much as a phoneme.
Yeah. All right. I have actually made multiple errors in playing this deck. Nobody comment how bad I am at the game. I already know it. Dice Dungeon.
I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay, so
Wow,
I can't.
I'm rolling ass
with it.
today. Okay, that's good. Control a dark monster. I don't use dark monsters, you idiot. I do not have a single. I don't think I have anything to defend myself. I think I'm actually I might die.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. We'll see.
Do we, I'm only on Twitch. Do we have anyone in YouTube anymore? Is it just you and me and Sky and Silence?
There's someone watching. There's some people watching. Well,
Oh,
again, if you
okay,
wanna
cool.
if you wanna promote the channel by telling people to watch by sharing it on whatever social medias, that means a lot to me. If you don't, that is
absolutely,
fine.
but do I have anyone on social media who wants to watch things is the question.
That's
and
the
the
point.
answer
Yeah,
is,
that is tis the
who
question.
even knows?
Tis the question.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
my
even
God.
know who amongst my friends is conscious right now.
That is also.
I mean, aside from yourself, because you're obviously conscious. You're playing a video game.
I don't know. I think I'm in a trance of baseball. I think I'm just in a trance playing baseball games. Oh
Fair
no,
enough.
they're getting pendulum cards. They're fucking with pendulums again.
You're conscious enough to hold a conversation. I think that counts.
That's true. That is true. Okay, I need to get... What do I need to do? I need to get Ultimate Baseball Kit on... Why are you engaging in the battle phase? There's no battle. You've got no monsters, you goof. You goofball. You silly Billy. He surrendered. Thank God I did not have a plan. That was an actual person.
Also was goofing.
Yeah.
This other person was like, wait, that was the wrong thing to hit. Surrender.
He's like, I think he was like, there's no way I get out of this. And he just started, he was like, and fold.
He didn't realize that you also were struggling, apparently.
Yeah, I think that's one of the best things as well. If people don't realize you're struggling, but they're struggling. The amount of times I've won a game because someone has lost confidence, but I had no other plays, it's almost really sad, but really funny. I am going second. Sad.
It's okay. We've done that before. It might be a robot, or it might be someone who Gives you
Okay.
like 2 seconds to get to baseball guy.
The,
We'll
baseball.
see.
All right, we've got one card to stop them. Ash Blossom. This is clearly an actual player. Oh, they're playing dinosaurs. Oh. Wait, they just end their fucking turn? Was that it? Oh my god. They just ended their turn. They're not even
They
playing.
put one thing out. They put one thing out and decided to wait. Oh, gee.
Respect. I wouldn't have the guts to do it. I activate Danger Jackalope. Wrong card,
Maybe they've got
motherfucker.
nothing else that they can do anything with right now, or they've got a handful of things to retaliate with.
They have nothing. They have nothing. I'm calling it. They got nothing. I tribute my monster to summon my telephone. Wait. Defense mode, actually. And I activate its effect. I roll a dice. Mama needs some sixes. 4. I'll take it. Jolan Lockbird, Danger Drachamo. Machine Duplication! Oh, that is fantastic. We need that card.
Yeah, that's the one that gets our Mook engine running.
It really is. Alright, I end my turn, but don't you plan anything, you silly Billy. I have 4 trap cards.
Did I just learn something about Yu-Gi-Oh?
You did. You just learned what machine duplication does.
I just learned. I learned how the Mook engine
You
works.
actually did. I'm going to activate the spell card Book of Eclipse, changing all monsters on the field to face down. You will not be special summoning this turn. Try it. You can see him loading. You can see his brain loading. Are you serious?
Yeah. He's like, what just happened? Why is this what happened?
You can't,
What's going on?
You can't Synchro or Exe or Link summon if they're face down. And I think that's where
Why
that... Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, why did you... What?
You can see...
Why are you just stopping me from doing my thing? Why are you...
The best part is, this isn't a common enough strategy for people to know what I'm doing. So, people don't necessarily recognize that Morphonic Telephone is just evil. They ended their turn. Yes!
They just have to wait and see.
Oh, they don't even realize. Machine Duplication! I don't know why I'm acting surprised. I knew that was the card. I flip summon my Morphonic Telephone. And I activate the spell card Machine Duplication. I'm going to get rid of this guy. And I'm going to phone a couple of friends. Specifically 2 of them. Oh, and the game begins. I think they might be realizing. They might be like, and I'm upset.
They might have just started coming into the realization of what's happening.
Yeah, and then it dawned on me. I was in danger.
They're sitting there like Rolf on the school bus. I'm in danger.
They are literally in danger. They don't even realize it. It's embarrassing. They are in so much trouble. I summon my Merry Melphis, which lets me target a card and send it to your hand. I'm getting rid of your Scrap Raptor. It scares me. Ah!
Oh my lord. Oh my stars.
Oh, I can special summon a monster. It could be anything. Although we all know what it's gonna be. I love this. You know what the worst part is? This isn't even like really smart. This is just dumb. This is just dumb playing. But it's fun. It's funny and stupid at the same time. What a steal! TG Hyper Librarian.
Huh.
What is in your
Intrigued.
mind? What is permeating your thoughts? Good person.
Oh, there's just... ModView has some things I don't understand how they work.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look some of this stuff up.
I will get rid of this card to add a continuous spell card from my deck to my hand at the end of a turn. If you live long enough. They're not going to live long enough. Actually, they might win if we run out of time. The biggest difficulty of this deck is running out of time. But that's not a problem if you're smart enough to know how to I made a mistake already. God fucking damn it! I keep doing this!
Oh, thank you, Don. Roommate just brought me my package. It is tools for building that plant shelter I want to build.
Oh yeah, you
And
told me
now I
about
just
that.
need wood to build it with.
Okay. We might be able to salvage it. We also might not be able to salvage it. Okay, we might be in trouble.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna die horribly. It's fine.
Well, aren't you optimistic?
It's just a card game. It's still good. It's still good.
The problem is we need to draw more, but we got rid of TG Hyper Librarian, who is the card that helps us draw more. We might actually just have to beat them over the head. It's not a bad strategy. It's not the one I would employ, but it's certainly a strategy. I'm gonna destroy this guy to get rid of you. Goodbye. Oh, but I'm not done. I activate... I love it, because I gain life points, and they should lose life points, but I've been playing really badly today, and I don't know why. The problem is, TG Hyper Librarian... The Librarian helps me draw, and I need a lot of cards to try to ferret out my, baseball kid.
Boy.
Yeah. Because if I can't draw him, I can't really use him, which is kind of the downside. Yeah, I'm trying to think now. And I hate thinking, it hurts my brain. Hate it when I have to do that. At the moment, we've got...
I am also not a fan.
I'm trying to think at the moment. At the moment, we've got about 4,000 life points, 4,000 attack points together, maybe 5,000? Yeah, I'd say somewhere around 5,000. We need a bit more just to be able to ensure we actually put this guy down and we win. I mean, luckily it's turn 4, so we actually can just attack him and hit him over the head and it will hurt him. Who else can we summon?
I am a little confused that he's got, like, literally nothing out and hasn't put anything out.
Yeah, that's... I'm glad it's not just me. That is actually very disconcerting.
Yeah, like, what's he got in his backups that's making him comfortable with that? Or has he just literally not drawn anything and he's hoping and praying for something to come up?
I think he must be
what
hoping
is
and
the deal?
praying. I can't think of...
What is the deal here?
He must be hoping and praying. I can't think of any other reason why he'd be so chill. Okay. Do we have enough? You know, I'm trying to think if we've got enough.
Watch him have something that reflects all the damage you do onto you somehow.
There is a
I
card.
don't know.
There is a
That
card like
seems-
that, but they need to They need to have put it face down. And
Oh,
they,
so it would need to be out in front of them on the little
yeah,
years section.
It needs to be on the field, and they haven't. Oh no! I can do it!
Okay.
I can do it! Oh, we haven't lost. Oh, I thought we'd made a mistake. We hadn't. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm not.
Oh, we found a way through. But we lucked out.
Yeah. I summoned Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Horse Prince, who lets me special summon a level 3 or lower fire monster. I choose Stepping Up to the Pitch, Ultimate Baseball Kit. At a nifty 5,000 attack points. This guy's going down. And the game begins. Oh my god, I think I just didn't read one of my cards. I wouldn't have panicked as much if I knew my horse summons Ultimate Baseball Kit. Oh,
I just realized something.
what have you realized?
So you have turned Yu-Gi-Oh into a different series with this deck.
What have I done?
Have you ever heard of
these-
Paranoia Agents?
Out of there! Sorry, have I heard of what?
Have you ever heard of a little anime called Paranoia Agent?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh god. So the conceit of Paranoia Agent, well, it's multiple layers of nonsense.
Yeah.
But for most of the series, you'll be sitting there watching the series being like, there's some kid with a baseball bat and rollerblades rolling around assaulting people at random.
Yeah.
And it's a psychological thing, and there's a deeper mystery involved and stuff. But like, and you never get a good look at the baseball bat kid. But
This is.
there's this whole thing about, is it this guy or is it this other person, or who's the baseball kid with the bat and the rollerblades?
Oh no. I think this is an actual
and that's-
person.
And that's Paranoia Agent. And the thing about this is that you've got a deck that summons a random baseball bat child.
Alright.
And it doesn't seem to do much of anything until it summons a random baseball bat child.
And then it all
And-
comes together.
Ends everything.
So, Morris, can you do me a huge favor and just read what this card says?
Let me see. I'm gonna have to. That mean.
I won't do it.
That's a little mean. Wow.
You can't deny,
Yeah, keep that in the back pocket
You
if you
can't do-
can, but don't use it right off the
you
bat.
can't deny that's pretty funny. I don't need to because I got my Morphtronic Telephone and I got machine duplication. I'm gonna
Why
phone it.
is that even? Is that just in your deck just for your own private amusement?
It is literally just so I can get these guys out on the field. I fucking love this deck. It's so stupid. Oh, poor fucking Adrian. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
He's got a little red car for his little corner
Yeah,
buddy.
I know. I feel bad for him too.
Adrian likes his little red hot rod car.
Look,
and
I
he's
already
got all
feel
the-
bad. What do you want from me?
Oh no!
This guy, he's
He's
about
so
to get.
mean laughing about it.
He's about to
but
get done in.
but
He's
this
actually about to lose. He's about to get the.
about to be terrible.
I feel bad because the thing is, when you see a person.
How
who's-
sure are we that this is a real person? How do you tell?
Okay, so first thing you look for, most bots don't use them. So the extra deck can only hold up to 15 cards. Most bots only have like only have like 7 or 8.
Okay, so
So
they
an-
use like
So
about a
yeah.
little over around half capacity.
well, basically, an incomplete extra deck gives me the idea that they are potentially a bot. Secondly, normally bots use like a rabbit with a helmet as their avatar. It's the same one I use. This
Okay.
person has used a toy car, and also, I'll be honest, the name Adrian is quite a silly name. It's not normally like the bots are in Japanese because obviously Yu-Gi-Oh is owned by a Japanese company. All of that
Okay,
together
so-
makes me think they are a actual person.
So, English name with more cards in the second little mini deck, and with non-rabbit
Yeah.
little self.
Also, they've customized their if you look at the top here, let me just find my mouse. You'll notice they've got like a bronze barrier. Here.
Okay.
That is so basically you put up like one of those things to like basically show your rank. And you can also put up other ones.
like a little frame.
Yeah, it's a little frame. It's essentially something you can use as the fact that they've put bronze is very the fact
this
that
is what I have.
the fact that they've
and
put
showing
the
it
fact that
off.
they've put one out is showing off. It's weird that it's not silver because we are
Yeah.
in silver tier, but I am suspecting.
Maybe they just like the color. Yeah.
Maybe they just like the color. I'll admit the avatar is one that bots normally use, so I'm not 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So the bots will sometimes use the car instead of the bunny.
No, the bots will sometimes use the avatar, which is like a which is like
Oh, the baseball.
yeah, the guy with
hat
the guy with the plane.
goggles guy.
Yeah, which is why mine is also someone in a hat, but mine is like a bit more character to it, and I've also put a nice little frame on mine.
Okay.
Also, like the background, if you notice, my background's like a really cool city. Theirs is like a forest. That is the default background. That is also a sign. It's weird how you learn to pick up these little things.
Yeah, well, like you've been playing this game long enough to learn the language of it. I haven't, so I don't know this game's language.
Tell
But
what,
if you ask me about a game that I've been playing for a
Yeah.
long time, I would know the language of it, and I'd be able to tell you things
I'm going to use
about
this
it.
guy's effect to change his battle position. What is he? Cyber Dragons. No, that is definitely a real person. That is a real person. They even picked it because it has like high defense. They put it there to be defensive. I bet you all of their cards they bricked. They did not draw a single good card, and they have panicked, and that is what they have done. That is my belief.
Okay. And so eventually they're going to find that your engine starts running, and they'll be like, "Oh,
My
oh, I
engine-
see,"
my-
and flee in terror.
Oh, my engine is already like full speed ahead. There is no stopping me.
But you haven't found Baseball Boy yet.
I don't need to. All I need to do is just get that fire horse, and I can special summon him.
That's true. You can get the horse and get Baseball Boy from the ether.
I can summon him like that whenever I want. I just need to draw. The more I draw, the more support I get. Also, I'm going to use this guy's effect to send your Cyber Dragon back to your hand. Have fun. You don't get to have a monster on your field. This is pretty fucking evil, actually.
Or Adrian. Or
Oh,
Adrian's just having a day today.
It's so fun. Come on. Like, if you like, it's funny. It's a laugh. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna do.
Everybody who plays this game against you ends up looking at their little game console or their computer like,
Do I destroy it?
what just happened?
If I destroy it, would I be happier or sadder? Tis the question. The only real cards, so the best cards is that obviously the telephones are amazing because they help build up all the summons. Like I couldn't do half of this without them. The other card is a card called Maple Maiden.
Oh yeah, you used that one earlier. I recognize the name.
Yeah. Maple Maiden, I pick an attribute, all monsters on the field become that attribute. I pick fire, because that way every single monster can be sacrificed by the baseball kid. Hey, like, it has to work. I do love that I just I also like keep gaining life points. This guy is not giving up, which is actually impressive. I'm surprised he's not giving up. Most people throw in the towel around this point.
Although so far, he's the second one today who has stuck it out for quite a while.
Anyone who sticks it out, I immediately go, I think they aren't real. And stepping up to the plate, Ultimate Baseball Kid. And we start sacrificing monsters. He surrendered! He surrendered!
Oh boy, here we go.
He surrendered!
Time for the pain.
The minute he realized what was going on, he left.
Yeah.
Oh, poor fucking...
I saw a surrender message in there.
The poor fucking guy. I need to have a look at what his deck was. Oh, yeah, Cyber Dragons. That is actually a very good deck. This is actually really good. He'd have done really well.
I saw Yeah.
He could have actually
I saw a surrender message at the end there. Poor guy.
he could have won if he went first. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he didn't. Oh
Yeah.
god, that was so
Oh,
great.
no.
Okay, like this,
Oh,
this
no.
one here, Japanese character, no banner, guy in a baseball hat. He's got the
Uh-huh.
rabbit. His background's gonna be like a regular
Uh-huh.
forest. I'm calling, yeah,
So probably a robot.
probably a robot. But the real way to check is to check his extra deck. He's only got 14 cards. That's incomplete. That tells me he's a bot as well. Also, so the maximum cards you can have in your deck is 60. He has like 55, 59. That's a weird number because most professionals only use 40. Because the less cards you've got, the more easier it is to draw the card you want, essentially.
So
Yeah,
you
but-
either have the max if you're kind of a beginner, or if you've gotten real good at it, you've streamlined, you have only about 40.
most people will only go 40 because it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. This might actually be a genuine person.
Oh.
Because Max C means every time I special summon a monster, they get to draw a card. Here's the thing. I draw
Oh.
quite a lot in this game.
Yeah. You aren't big on this, but you only have a couple of things you do the special summon thing for.
Yeah, this is gonna get messy very quickly.
So is it a real person disguised as a bot
I
then?
think it was actually. That's quite.
That's clever.
It is.
Let people get their guard down.
It is clever.
Think they're gonna
He
play
certainly
bot.
he certainly tricked me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have no choice but to play the game. So, but anytime I special
Yeah.
summon a monster, he gets to draw a card. The problem is, I'm going to be special summoning a lot. He might actually lose. This might actually still kill him, which is actually still funny.
Hmm.
So if he runs out of cards to summon, obviously he loses the game. If I'm special summoning so much, he might actually just run out of cards to draw.
That's pretty silly.
Well, that's the game he plays.
Yeah, that's the risk he took when he
had the
did that against baseball
audacity
deck.
when he had the audacity to play against me. How dare you?
When he played, well, he played the I get to draw when you do the thing against the deck that is only the thing.
Yeah, look at his. He's got like 6. I think he's got 10 cards in his hand. Yeah, he's
This
got.
is
that
this
is
is
10
turning
cards.
into that or draw 40 card in Uno.
Yeah, no, this is actually it. Play baseball or draw 40. He's actually gonna draw 40 like an insane person. Yeah, he drew again because I special summoned a token. I'm gonna special summon another monster. I will special summon a Morphtronic, please. I'm gonna special summon another monster. This guy's not gonna have fun! Okay, he actually drew something. Because now his field went bright red. That tells me he can actually play a card. I'm betting he's got...
Okay.
I don't know what it is, though. It'll be like... I don't know what it'd be, actually. It could be anything, really. Effect
What
Veil?
kind of yeah, there's cards in every group that can retaliate, right?
Yeah, so some cards can activate in the hand. I think he has one because for some reason, like on his side of the field, it's loading. So that tells me that he has a card he can use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a card he can use. He's just debating on whether or not to use it. Poor choice. You should use it immediately. Because
He hasn't seen the moment that makes him realize he needs to do the thing.
if he to be fair, if he negates Ultimate Baseball Kid, I'm actually bleeding. He will actually hurt me. That is a hell of a way to hurt a man.
Oh no.
I'm trying to think what he could be even trying to do. I activate Dimension Dice! Dimension
Here we
Dice.
go.
I can add a... Oh, I didn't let me add a card to my hand. That's upsetting. That's annoying. Now I'm sad. He started off with 59 cards in his hand. He's got 39. He has 20 cards in his hand. He has...
That's kind of a lot.
That is... Like, if you have more than 7 at the end of a turn, you have to throw cards out. He has so many cards. It's actually insane. Alright, I'm
I
sync...
wonder if that's what that was. Oh, well.
I'm drawing again, and you can't stop me. He actually can. It's actually insane how much he can stop me. What is he doing? He has something. He has something. That's what he's trying to do. He's negating the Hyper Librarian. Oh, you clever bastard. Unfortunately, I activate my random fucker to negate your effect. It's a cold day in hell when you stop me from drawing 50 cards. How dare you? Don't ever do it again. I bet you he's got another one. He'll have another one and he'll just use it. Oh my god. I will draw another card. Yeah, keep drawing. That was the only card he had because now it's not... Because it's not showing a loading thing, that tells me he can't do anything else, which means all he can do is just sit there as I make him draw his whole fucking deck. Pretty fun joke. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Oh, he negated it. Oh, that's clever. Unfortunately, that only negates it once per turn. So it basically stops the effects, but if I can do it again, it's not going to stop that one. Luckily for me, I have the ability to special summon infinitely, and no one can stop me. Draw your hand. Draw your hand. Draw your hand. He can't even stop me. Come on. Ooh, that's a good card. Ooh. And I activate the spell card 1 for 1. I must send a card to the graveyard, like my gadget gamer. I will just... And I can special summon a level 1 monster, like my Morphtronic Telephone. Now I've got 3 of the bastards. Yeah, this game just got pretty fucking toxic. Anyway, Morris, do you want to talk more about your day? I think we've got a bit of time to kill.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what all the different mod tools do right now, but I've also finished assembling the panel for the skirt I'm making, which I will be messing with further later, because right now I need a break from sewing.
I will special summon a monster to my field. I choose the Morphtronic Telephone. Let me know if you've heard this joke before. Alright, no. I could do with that one, actually. I could do with Droll and Lockbird. That'd be really funny. But I don't think I'm going to be drawing anymore, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. I might have to take, like, a minute away from stream just to go get, like, a snack?
That's fine.
Or a glass of water or something. I'm out of both of these things at the moment.
Before you go,
which makes water packed hard to do.
Stepping up to the plate is my ultimate baseball kid. This game is over. He has lost the game. He's about to realize. Yeah, he's about to realize why this deck sucks. Yeah. What do you think will happen first? You think he'll lose all his life points? You think he'll run out of cards to draw? He's got 27 cards left in his deck.
I think then probably based on...
I think it... Yeah, no, he'll run out of life points, unfortunately. That's sad.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah, I
that's a
think
shame.
that's what'll happen first. Unless you just start drawing again. Or
Nah,
start summoning
I've
guys and
given
not
I've given up most of the cards that help me do that. How has he drawn
Okay.
half his deck and he has nothing that can stop me? He has nothing that can stop me. Oh, I love
I
this.
mean, it's hard to plan for baseball bat to the face.
This card, by the way, Ultimate Baseball Kid, it's not like a new card. This card was a thing when I was a kid, like when I was 8 years old, maybe 6 years old. So it's not even an old card, but it's one of those cards that the people at Yu-Gi-Oh! Just haven't realized is completely busted. And as a result, they have not banned it at all. I could have 3 of these in my deck if I wanted to. The only reason I don't is because it's easier to just have the one and search it.
Imagine the damage you could do if you had 3 of them on the field at once. I mean, it wouldn't be
It wouldn't
that
change
much
anything.
different.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
because
honestly,
they can't actually all bap him upside the head with their baseball bats at the same time.
I think it's just more funny. Yeah!
And he's gone.
He's gone. The worst part is he needed to win that to go up a rank, so he's not gonna forget that one, and I'm not. I'm saving it. That's a public. I'm saving that as a public one, so anyone who goes on my channel, on my account, can see my match.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, but it's worth it.
Oh,
It
that's
is-
rough.
It is 20 to 11. I'm going to take a quick break to unscrimp my spine stretch, get some steps in.
Oh, good
And
plan.
also-
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, I also need the bathroom as well. All right, tip to Peru. Back in a few.
Indeed.
And we are live! I have grabbed myself a drink. I have had myself some festive fever. We are actually close to gold rank. Which
No.
Which is insane because all we have done is fuck around with baseballs. Who says you can...
Hey, listen, if it works.
If it ain't broke, please don't fix it, Konami. Britannia? I'm up against England themselves. Oh, I'm going first. Oh, Britannia. Oh, baseball wins the game. They are not winning. Oh, no, they are definitely a person.
Englishman beating up his home nation with the American national pastime that Japan is suspiciously good at.
Oh, we are... This is... I'm about to fucking lay into them. I activate the
It's a little
spell
bit
card.
criminal, brother.
I activate the spell card 1 for 1. I have to send a monster to the grave, which is quite sad. But I get to special summon a level 1 monster like my Morphtronic Telephone. Immediately gets them into the game. Hello! Welcome back. And I will actually... I'm actually not going to do much this turn. I'm going to summon the Link Karibo. And I am actually going to pass.
Oh.
We need... The problem is, Morphtronic Telephone, you need 2 of them. We only have 1. Hold on a minute. They only have 2 cards in their extra deck? What are they playing? Huh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Concerning.
I'm actually... Yeah, no. Hold on. 40... Oh, they're fucking around with tunes. No! Oh, no. Yugi boy. They're playing tunes. It's Maximilian Pegasus. I'm up against the creator of Duel Monsters. Oh my god. I'm so nervous.
Uh-oh.
I hope he likes my baseball. Oh my god.
You'll be fine.
Oh no, he's done. He's done. He's done. I activate this card. Droll and Lockbird. Now he cannot draw any more cards. So... Damn. Oh my god, this guy is insane. I don't know what he's playing, but it can't be good. Oh, what do I need? Okay, there's a lot of cards that can get me out of this. Oh no, he stole my monster. He actually stole my monster. That's fucking devastating.
Oh dear.
However, we made a good call. We've got the... Okay. All we need is 1 more Morphtronic Telephone, or a card that can help us get to it. And then the rest of the game is ours. Power of the Guardian. The equipped monster gains 500 attack for each spell counter on this card. Okay. I mean... Alright, Heart of the Cards. Guide me. Whatcha? Yes!
Such a nerd.
Oh my god, you say that, but we got the fucking card we needed. We actually got the card we needed.
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's very nerd.
I activate the spell card, Lightning Storm. I'm destroying all your spell and trap cards. Have fun. I'm sorry, but I'm nuking your field.
Nuke the site from orbit. It's the
Oh,
only way
he's
to be sure.
He's negated it. Oh, he's clever. He's clever. However, I'm glad he used it then, because now I can... Gizmic Naganaki, the Sunrise Eater. I am sounding like an anime character. I need to stop. Sunrise Signaler.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I activate his effect. I can tribute 1 machine monster like him. I can special summon a 1 machine monster whose attack and defense are the same, like my Morphtronic Telephone.
You have the misfortune
You have them.
of having exactly the vocal quality and accent of American dub anime rich villains.
That works for me. And I activate Monster Reborn. Keep going. Don't even stop. More like Master Drool. Oh, Remedy, how dare you?
Hi, Ram. How you doing, huh?
Unbelievable. Master Drool. If that wasn't such a devastating insult, I'd be deeply offended. They're using tunes! Also,
Instead, he's nearly wounded.
Also, Monster Hunter was not working, so we had to pick something. Oh, how you... What's
How about you
happened?
and me both.
You...
You alright?
I don't know. I know that... So I know... Yeah, but I knew it. I knew that there was performances going on. So my brother and Remedy go to the same theater. I'm not saying what theater in what location.
That's okay. Don't dox their workplace.
It's not their workplace. They volunteer. But then again...
Volunteer work is still work.
That's true. That is true. I apologize. But yeah, so basically, I know some people volunteered to tend bar. I wondered what you were up to be fair, because you weren't, because Remedy also normally streams as well, don't they? So I didn't, when they weren't streaming, I was a bit concerned. They normally stream on Thursday, which made me concerned, scared. I am returning. Can't return that card.
I remembered something about a change in stream plans for the time being because theater, but I couldn't remember if it was Rem or if it was one of the other friends I have who's a theater person or what. So, I mean, sometimes it's all y'all. Sometimes all the theater people are theatering at the same time.
I'm sorry,
So-
but Twitch is my stage. I would never abandon it for the theater. That was so cringy. The chat.
Rem, I've been telling this man he is a nerd for the last half hour.
The
and
chat.
He is doing nothing to dissuade me.
The chat is my muse. The Twitch is my stage. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, the story. Couldn't be nerdier if I fucking tried.
Well, that's actually a pretty good arrangement. That way everybody pitches in
Yeah, that... I
all
mean,
parts of the show.
I don't know about have to. If it's like common courtesy, yeah. But like, for example, like if I'm like working a theater thing, once I'm done with the theater, I kind of want to take a bit of a break. I wouldn't want to go back into it straight away. So I can see the downside, to be fair, as well.
There's there is a certain degree of that, yeah, but like volunteer work generally,
Oh yeah, generally.
if you're a
it's-
volunteer, have to is a strong word.
Yeah, I don't think it's have to be, because I've been there. They are quite nice.
But
I
I'm
imagine
not sure, yeah.
I imagine it is just like tradition or common courtesy, and Remedy being the sweetheart they are, offer to lend their bar services.
This is the thing our theater does. What are you signing up for your hours? You know?
Yeah. And it's only one night as well, from reading it. I thought it was like the whole week, but no, if it's only one night, that's not a big problem. Like that
I'm sure you can volunteer more hours if you want to. That's usually how that works.
They surrendered! And scoop.
Although,
They surrendered.
oh, yeah, that happens
And we are
with some
gold.
frequency. You did it.
Yeah. All it cost was their
Although with my volunteer work that I do for the convention out here, we get to attend the convention as our basically we can attend the convention, and in exchange we give 3 hours of our time per day we attend.
Yeah, you could work the whole week if you wanted, but you're only expected one night. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
As long as...
And they won't. Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine they don't enforce it. 'Cause I imagine if you are, like, out of town, they're not going to be, like... You know, they're not going to be... like, knowing the place, they're not going to be dicks about it. They'd be like, alright, fair enough.
And then but the con I volunteer with, they won't let you volunteer extra hours,
Why?
generally speaking, because, well, for one thing, they have a lot of people trying to volunteer, and the slots of volunteer hours are limited. So it gives more people the opportunity to volunteer if they limit how much volunteering each individual can do. So you get 3 hours per day you attend,
Yeah.
and I actually get a free day if I work the late shift, one of the like the 10 to 1 a.m. shift, or the shift before that, the 7 to 10 shift, one night of my volunteer hours. So what I usually do is I will work one night, I'll work the late shift, usually the 7 to 10 because it's easier to get home. Although this year I'm going to have to ride share either way, so I might just do the 10 to 1 shift and call it good.
Yeah.
If they need me to. I think I'm already signed up for the 7 to 10. And then the other nights I do an earlier shift in the evening, and then my free day will be Sunday, because I know that there's a panel I like to go to on Sunday specifically.
Okay. Alright. Here's a question I never thought I'd ask. Are people tired of baseball? Because I think I actually have enough to construct a deck I have been wanting to try. But I haven't had the like points to do it. However, thanks to my baseball kid, I think I've racked up enough points.
Oh, we can try something different.
I know, right? We're actually
Are you ready to try something different? Are you itching for something new?
I don't know. I'm nervous.
You're the one who knows this game, and you're the one who's been playing it. So
okay, full disclosure, if we do this one, I don't 100% know the deck that well. So, like, you think I've made misplays before, I'm going to make a whole lot more, because this is going to be a lot of guesswork, a lot of, I think this is how you're meant to do it, and then finding out, oh wait, no, you were never meant to do that, you idiot. Do I actually have enough cards? I don't have enough
you
cards.
say that, and I have so little Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge that I cannot even identify when things are going well or poorly.
That is fair. So basically, the deck is Ancient Gears, which were from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. They were like, that's like old school. That's like, I'm trying to think like if people even remember it. It has been, it is an old classic. The problem is, how many cards am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe we have to keep sticking with the baseball kit for now. For now, but we will get back to it. I swear we will eventually do Ancient Gear Golems. I promise. Ancient Gear Golems are fucking cool. They are just like, if you've like Morrissey, if you've got like some time,
I actually need to look something up now.
look up Ancient Gear Golems if you've got the time, because they are so cool. Oh no, we went second. We are going to lose. Oh no. Okay, first or second? I'm going second. Damn.
So the reason that I do not recall Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is that it is after my time with the series.
That was... It's only the second one. I'm surprised that you don't know it.
Yeah, but like when I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh, when I was interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, I was watching the anime. I was
They surrendered.
bouncing
immediately.
around with the cards, collecting the cards for the art,
Yeah.
not playing the game at all, so I never got sucked into the actual gameplay. But I was enjoying some of the artwork, and I enjoyed the anime a bit as a kid. But I kind of fell out of it relatively quickly. I did not stick around for protagonist changes and such.
that is a
I was
shame.
out of it well before the people I'm looking at on my Google search right now showed up.
My god.
I recognize almost none of these people.
I have not a single monster card in my hand. It is all spell cards.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what we like to call bad. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, yeah, I just pulled up what looks like promo material images for this set of storyline and cards and stuff. And yeah, I don't know who these people are, bro.
All right, just look up Ancient Gear Golem, like
Okay.
like it's a sick monster.
Let me have a look at this guy.
It's just a rusty, like, giant robot that looks like something fresh from your nightmares. I remember seeing this card as a kid and being like, that is the sickest card in the world.
That is the Iron Giant's edgy teenage phase.
It really is.
I kind of like him. He's cute.
He's
He's adorable. The Toon version is more boring.
I know, right? The Toon version sucks.
Like visually less fun. I don't know. Some of the cutification versions of the Toon monsters don't work for me.
Yeah.
A lot of them have like the big silly eyes, and it doesn't work for me. But,
Well, it's meant to be because they're cartoons.
yeah. Now it does work for some of the dragons. Some of the dragons are adorable when you toonify them, but this guy,
Yeah. No, he
big
could
robot man, not working for me.
he could do some work. I'm not
He
like...
can stay a big robot man. He doesn't need to be a cute little robot man.
So, the normal card we would use is the Book of Eclipse, which puts all monsters to face down defense position. The problem with
Okay.
Link cards is Link cards cannot physically go into defense mode. So, I can't use them.
Oh.
So the Book of Eclipse does nothing to this guy. Which is actually a fucking nightmare. That's pretty bad.
Oh no. He found the one thing that beats baseball.
No. We just drew the one monster card that guarantees the win.
Oh, he can't beat baseball if we draw the one thing.
I drew the one thing. I don't want to scare you, but I drew the
Right.
the one thing that I needed.
Baseball is
acti-
alarmingly impervious.
I activate Forbidden Droplet. Send one card to the grave, and I can negate your monster's effect, and you cannot use effects to chain it. That's fantastic. People can only control one attribute. No, that is actually devastating. No, that destroys me. Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, hat. Water packed, motherfucker.
I've actually lost the game.
Oh no.
I've actually lost the game.
He found a way to beat baseball.
This card means I can only control one attribute of a monster. The problem is I use a lot of attributes on my deck. I can't actually beat him.
Do you want to keep trying or do you want to hit surrender?
I want to try. Let's...
Okay. Have some water
Alright.
at your earliest convenience. I invoked Water Pact. Which, again, thank you, Remedy, for naming that. That is delightful.
I activate...
It is
Cold
one
Blooded
of my
Rune.
favorite things to say now.
Alright. It might not be 100% over.
Okay, cool.
Okay, no, actually we
You
are...
like Rumble.
No, we are in so much trouble.
Oh. Uh-oh. Where's my...
Yeah.
I have committed some hemline sins
Ooh.
when I was cutting this.
Yeah, alright. We actually can't win. They got us. They got us.
Might be irredeemable.
They got us good. Goes and impact means you can only control one attribute. We used multiple attributes in this deck. We had zero chance. However, the Ancient Gear Golems would have been able to handle that because they're all Earth monsters.
Alas.
Damn it. Well, some of them are dark, but most of them are Earth monsters. Alright. J 5D, okay. You like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Cringe.
I almost lost my scissors again.
You've got to look after those. We win. We win.
I'm
We win. We win.
very, very silly, yes. I am very bad at keeping track of my tools. Now, the problem here, of course, is that I am working on dark fabric. It's a dark blue kind of plaid fabric with a dark surface.
Yeah.
My work surface is also dark blue. And my scissors aren't blue, but they are dark. They're kind of a dark bronzish color.
Yeah.
And so everything is just kind of shades of not very visible.
Okay.
All on top of each other, and that's why I keep losing my scissors.
I'll be honest, gold tier might actually be too difficult for the baseball kid to carry.
You might have to
I might have to...
move on to a different.
Oh, I don't wanna.
strat.
I like this one. It's so funny because it annoys people.
Yeah, but if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna annoy people.
That's true. Tell you what,
Only is funny if it works.
if we lose 3 duels in a row, I will... We've already lost 1. If we lose 2 more, I will swap deck completely.
Okay.
I have another deck on standby. I do not want to use it because I like the deck I'm using. Baseball is quality meme material.
It's pretty silly, but
Yeah.
if it's not pulling its weight anymore, then we need to try something different, at least for a while.
That is true, but I really hope that I don't lose 3 duels in a row. I'm leaving it like that's the level of like how much I'm desperately wanting to keep this going.
I know. I can tell. Did I create a loop without meaning to? What have I done?
What is he playing? Goblin Biker Doug Charger. Fucking name's Doug. He surrendered. That's a win. We count that. That counts. That counts. Yeah, you go,
He
buddy.
saw what you were. He heard about you back in Silver Tier.
He heard about me back in... Dude, you don't understand. This guy fucking uses baseball. You don't
He
even
uses baseball and he
understand.
wins all the time. It's not right. It's not natural.
I
Get
s-
away while you can.
I'm just saying this, in Silver, I was getting first like 90% of the time. I haven't gotten first a single time since I've entered Gold. And I think that needs addressing. Oh no. This is... Okay, this is good. No, this is good. I'm overreacting. This is good. I'm good at the game. I'm not. My deck is awful. What are they using? Oh god, Mementolans. They're really fun.
All foreign languages of various sorts to me.
So basically, there were like these random cards when the game was like old, like Angewitch, Tatsuno Tushi, Sleepy. And they actually grabbed them, redid them as Mementolans, and then made them a whole archetype, which is quite sweet actually.
That's very silly.
Yeah, because they were like old characters that everyone kind of knew their names. They were like, let's just bring them back.
Just the old beasts that everybody was kind of vaguely aware of. They were just around, but they didn't fit any particular category.
Well, this was before they had categories. This was like back when Yu-Gi-Oh was just random cards.
So back in my day,
Back in my day, basically.
when I was collecting all this bullshit
This is
just to look at it because it was pretty.
yeah, basically.
And learning exactly zero card mechanics because nobody else in my area, in my small rural town, played Yu-Gi-Oh! And back then, these app things didn't exist yet.
Honestly,
'Cause,
like,
I don't know if you knew this, Hat, but I'm a little bit old.
how old are you?
So I will be. I'm not old. I'm like middle-aged. I'm like the early end of it. I am going to be 40 at the end of next month.
What?
Yeah, all of you guys that I know through Remedy are always surprised by this.
I thought you were like, to be
I
fair,
think Remedy was. I think Remedy was also surprised by this.
I think it's just you don't sound like you're like getting near 40.
That would probably be a combination of the assigned birth gender and the habitual weird speech patterns.
Yeah.
Like say I grew up on the wild west of the internet and out in the mountains. I am a little bit wacky.
Fair enough. Okay, this guy is summoning a lot of monsters. I didn't even
I
know.
also have what might be the wrong vocal cords, but you know, whatever. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know what this person's up to, but they are summoning an army of monsters.
Maybe they're playing baseball.
No, they ain't playing baseball. This is amateur hour. Please.
I mean, they made it to gold, and you also made it to gold.
Yeah, but
So
Yeah,
even if
but-
they're not playing, maybe they're not playing baseball, but maybe they're bowling. Who knows?
they're playing something good. I'm not saying they're bad. They are playing something good. But they ain't playing no baseball. This ain't no baseball. I don't know.
Maybe they're playing. Maybe they're playing soccer.
That might actually be it. Oh my god. I don't know.
Specifically, American soccer.
It's alright, because I've got this card, which literally can destroy all their attack position monsters that they control. So it's not even. I'm not even that worried. They
You know,
might.
it would actually be funny. So, baseball versus hockey.
It would. I would pay to see it. Yeah.
That would be hilarious. That would be, but specifically in Yu-Gi-Oh. Not like actual baseball versus actual hockey, because that's
Yeah.
not a fair fight.
Yeah, the baseball people are armed more. No, actually,
That
hockey
depends.
hockey
because
players
if
would
it's
actually.
ice hockey,
Hockey players would win. Actually, I said that and then I was like, no,
Yeah.
wait, hockey players are beefier.
yeah,
Hockey players are used to
Baseball-
fighting.
yeah.
Baseball
Yeah,
players are
baseball
not
players
used to
have
fighting.
more. Yeah, baseball players come with a club.
Yeah.
A club. Hockey players all have a club, and they also have armor, and they also have knives on their feet, and they also are already used to using their bodies as weapons. Hockey players are a little bit scary, man.
It was funny when you went. The baseball players have one club, which is true, but it's very funny somehow. They are playing. Oh my god, that thing is 5,000 attack points.
Oh. Oh, that's a fun-looking guy. He's adorable.
How do we beat
Does he like biscuits?
I don't know. What's that? Wait, what card they just...
Are you the biscuits?
I'm trying to think what they just did. Because one of those cards I think is like a counter card.
Oh.
When your opponent activates a monster effect, you target one, it loses... Yeah, okay, so I'm going to need to negate all their effects. I activate Lightning Storm! Destroying all your spell and trap cards. Have fun. Yeah, I knew they'd
How'd that
negate it.
go?
They negated it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew they would,
Mm-hmm.
but we had to do something. No, wait, that doesn't stop it, does it? No, it doesn't.
I'm so confused. What are we stopping something or are they stopping
I destroyed
something?
all of their spell and trap cards.
Oh.
The problem is I still don't like our odds 100%. Our odds are not the best and brightest. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, well. We'll
yeah.
either play baseball or die trying.
That is exactly what we do. I'm adding Dimension Dice. Who do I play? All right, I've got a plan. I summon the Sunrise Signaler. I'm not giving up. I have a plan.
All right. I'm sewing again, by the way.
That's
I
fine.
decided
Do what
if
you
I have the needle, the thread, and the fabric all here, I'm just gonna work on this between baseball bouts.
Okay. Here comes the moment of truth. I activate machine duplication. Please don't.
Do we get to play baseball?
I don't think we do, because I think they're gonna. Yeah, no. No! They stole my monster! They actually stole my telephone. How dare they?
They kidnapped the phone.
They destroyed my telephone, but I got to summon 2 more! I got to phone a friend.
Yay.
Okay, nope, they're destroying my cards. I don't get I don't get to
They're
play.
like, no baseball for you.
No baseball. Yeah, they just destroyed all my.
Well,
Yeah, they just.
I guess the wall of endless mooks had to end sometime.
They left one of my telephones. No, wait, no. They're about to destroy it again. Yep, nope. Game over. Game over. Yeah, no, that's.
Game over, man. Game over.
That is, yeah.
Can't
Good
do
job,
the
man.
voice,
You're too.
but you know what I mean.
You guys are too good for me. You're too good for the game. I can't beat them. All right, that's 1.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did it.
But do we lose 2 in a row and risk losing our ultimate baseball for a bit of time? Find out next episode.
Until the next time.
Next
Until
episode
the next
of
time we decide to use it.
Catastrophe. I thought it was good. I
Which
like it.
starts whenever.
They're choosing
Whenever
whether to
that
let.
feels like it.
Do they let me go first? Damn it! I knew they wouldn't, but it still hurts. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, this is a good hand. This is a fucking good hand. Like, I'm happy with this.
Okay, but now we get to see whatever this like little fox person is gonna do.
De Ravel, whatever the hell you're up to. Oh, White Forest. That's a really good one. That's a cool trick. That's really cool, actually. Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster? I don't know. I don't think this can go toe-to-toe with baseball. Alright, so activating that card so they can add more monsters to their hand. However, the minute they add a card, I will activate Droll and Lockbird, meaning they can't draw anymore. Essentially, it'll cut them off. Then I can play this to put all their monsters face down, and then, yeah, they'll cry, basically.
Well, we don't know that yet, but it is very possible because I guess it does depend on what else they have going on.
That's true. Droll and Lockbird. No playing.
So I guess it does depend on what they've already got and if they've got anything that can
Yeah.
cancel him.
No, they didn't stop it, so it just went off.
Okay, so now they're stuck with whatever they've got in their hand and nothing else.
Yeah.
They've got not a lot going on back there. Oh boy.
Oh. I've never seen Izima's. Whoa, that looks cool. Look at that.
Hmm. That's pretty.
That is a fucking sick-ass wolf.
Azamina? I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
I think it's
but interesting.
Azamina Ilia Sylvia. Sounds cool.
Yeah.
And they get to add that cut. All right, so they've not got much, but they still have a lot. The problem is I'm not familiar.
That's an interesting statement, Hat.
We just got the morphonic telephone. Oh no! And now they get to draw every time we special summon. But we special
They
summon.
found a workaround.
It's bad because we special summon a lot in this fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I remember, yes.
this is one of the ones where that's a bad thing. I summon Gizmic Nyanyagi. Although every time I've summoned him, it has not really worked out well for me. But I'm still confident. Let's try then. I will conjure the telephone. Okay. I then activate.
Hat, you are truly a silly little man.
Well, we have to prevail. It's for baseball.
Yes.
Kids nowadays with their Yu-Gi-Oh and their Fortnite have forgotten the good old meaning of baseball. With their Yu-Gi-Oh and Fortnite. Couldn't sound older if I tried.
I mean, you could.
With their karate
There
and their do-si-do. Oh no. No! He just
It would
killed
take
me!
effort, yeah.
He just actually killed me!
Oh no.
He just actually murdered me. Like, in my sleep.
Oh no.
That
Oh
was...
no.
No! He used the card to negate its effect, so now I can't start the chain.
Oh no.
It's alright, there's one way we can pull this around. All we have to do is hope he doesn't destroy this face down. Something tells me he's gonna destroy the face down, guys. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now this is what we like to call bad news. These cards look sick, by the way. Ooh. Add a white forest monster from your deck to your hand. That's cool and all, but do you have baseball? I thought not.
There is a part of me that desperately wants the cards to actually make sense, like their effects. And then I'm like, but it's a little like playing card game. They don't.
Yeah, I think
They've done the best they can.
I think reading for meaning in these chicken bones isn't worth your time.
Yeah. They've done the best they can. Baseball doesn't actually happen
Yeah.
in card game. You just have to kind of use your imagination.
They're really playing the game and I don't know how to fight them. But there is a way, and when there's a way, there's a will. And when there's a will, that name is William. And when there's a William, he plays baseball. I think the heat's getting to me.
Baseball boy name reveal?
Ultimate Baseball Kid's name is William.
Honestly, would not be shocked.
Oh. Alright. The only thing we can hope for is that he summons all of the monsters that he wants, gets greedy, we get him with the old Book of Eclipse maneuver, and then he's done. And then we win. The problem is, he's playing 3D chess and I'm playing baseball. It's not a good combination, truth be told. Truth be told, playing baseball in a professional Yu-Gi-Oh! An online Yu-Gi-Oh! Game where people actually put money down to win, and I don't even bother paying a penny because why would you? I could never pay money for this.
Fair. To each their own. I probably also would not spend money on this
Nah.
game just because, like, what am I gonna spend money on? I don't know how
Yeah.
to play this.
I know it's one of the reasons my my brother actually didn't want to play this game, because he was worried it is a pay to win kind of game. And truth be told, it is if you take it seriously. However, if you're just trying to play for fun and trying to see how far you can get, then not really.
If you're just dicking around and annoying people on purpose, you don't need money for that.
Yeah. Like, I spent no money on this baseball deck, and I bet you it's pissed a few people off who've put money down.
Oh, almost certainly.
What was that effect? He's activating so many things. Alright, yeah, he's just summoning loads of random bullshit. Alright, random bullshit, go! I'm trying to contemplate what this person's, like, goal is. Because they're not really being clear. I think they're, like, realistically, I'm just waiting for them to time out. Because they are going to run out of time. Oh no. Is it Baron de... It's Baron de Fleur. I knew it would be Baron de Fleur. No, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an actual goof.
Okay, that is pretty, but also I am confused.
Baron de Fleur can negate effects, like the effect of the Book of the Eclipse. I was stupid. I should have waited. I didn't realize. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Magical unicorn dude.
We surrender. We can't win. That's 2. Now this is the final one. It's the bottom of the 9. All the bases are filled. And there's one man who can change it with baseball. God damn. We're going second.
This is
Oh
getting
no.
very silly.
We're going second. They're not gonna let us go first.
Oh no.
They let us go first! Oh! They let us go first! Yes!
Uh-oh.
It's more baseball! Please don't brick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't brick. I didn't brick!
Yay.
Alright, so first things first, I activate the spell card Dimension Dice. Allowing me to add Dimension What did I actually play? Dice Dungeon, sorry. Add Dimension the Dice. Gadget Gamer lets me add a Morphtronic Telephone. That Morphtronic Telephone was boring and lame. So I get rid of it to summon a Morphtronic Telephone. Dimension the Dice. I love doing this and just sounding like... I know it's like...
You sound incredibly silly.
I have fun with it, alright? What do you want from me?
The silliest person.
What do you want from me? This is like a... I remember there was one deck I made based entirely on the Performer Pal... There's a spell card called Performer Pal Hippo. And I managed to make a deck based on them, and I was like, I beat you with a hippo. I like playing decks with stupid cards.
Clearly. But, like, half the fun of it is, look, you take this game seriously. Okay, great. I'm dicking around. You could also be having fun by dicking around.
Don't get me wrong, I take this game pretty seriously when I'm, like, playing off screen. But I don't think I play it that... I wouldn't say that seriously.
And sometimes, like, it's a game. The point of the game for me is to dick around and have fun.
Yeah, it's only a game.
If
Why do you have to be mad?
If there is a game and I am taking it too seriously and I'm not dicking around and having fun,
Yeah.
uh,
Why play
either
it?
it's D&D with my friends and we're playing Curse of fucking Strahd, or
I
because
would-
I played a pretty serious character in Strahd. It was fun, but it was a different kind of fun. It was more of a dramatic, theatrical fun.
I would love to play.
or-
I'd love to play D&D with you guys because I think I hear like I know Remedy plays some D&D with you guys, and I'm just like I'd love to join that.
The Curse of Strahd campaign that I was in was with my in-person table.
Ah, fair.
I know that Remedy and them have played a Curse of Strahd game as well. I was not part of that game
Damn.
because that was before I got invited to D&D.
It's alright.
But-
I'm still waiting on my invite. Rude bastards.
I don't know what I did to get invited to D&D. Mentioned that I enjoy D&D when Intico could hear me, I guess.
It's alright. The world's cruel. I'll never get my invite. Alright, let me...
If I ever learned to actually run a game, I'd invite you, but I can't run a game to save my life.
I don't want you panicking, Morris, but I think I can hear baseball music. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
Remedy is
dun,
still
dun,
in
dun,
Curse
dun.
of Strahd. Okay. Yeah, we beat Strahd at around... We wanted to be level 10, and I think he made us fight Strahd at like level 6 or level 8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Curse of Strahd campaign that Remedy is in is still very much ongoing. Holy shit! I didn't think they
Yeah.
were still here. I thought we could just badmouth them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We are not saying mean things about Rem. Rem's a sweetie.
Of course they are.
We can say mean things about Intiko. No, we
Anti-
can't.
no, we-
Intiko is also really nice.
Antico had faith in the ultimate baseball kid. I will not accept any bad mouthing of Antico in this chat.
Intiko has also been very patient with me, even when we've had professional disagreements, because Intiko and I both have done. Intiko has actually gone to college, gone to higher education to study early childhood development
Yeah.
and education for kids of small ages. Meanwhile, I have been working with kids for the past 8 years in the age ranges of 4 to 14.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm gonna
different ways of getting to working with kids, but we've been working on that kind of thing. So,
I mean, I'm gonna say this. I think
We have
knowledge
different-
and experience offer two sides, and I think a lot of what you study at university often isn't needed when you deal with the experience. I actually would
Yeah.
put more.
I totally Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would put more value towards experience over knowledge, personally.
It really depends. I totally respect people going and getting the education and knowing what they're talking about and what they're dealing with. Especially when it comes to kids who don't have the language skills to communicate what they need yet, so especially the little bitties.
Yeah.
Because I certainly do have a hard time sometimes with some of the kids with understanding exactly what it is they need from me right
Yeah.
away. I don't always get it right away. I have to sit and figure it out with them sometimes because I don't have that training. And so especially the young kids or the kids who may have other communication barriers of some kind, like a language barrier, or just their neurodivergence and my neurodivergence may not get along, or whatever.
Yeah.
It may take more doing for me to figure out how to help those kids. Because I don't have that training that tells me how to approach it. What I have is experience with various kids of various ages.
Yeah.
But every kid is different. And so what experience I have with one batch of kids isn't going to help me with the next batch
Yeah.
necessarily. It may help me in broad strokes, it's not going to help me on the individual kid by kid level of things.
And stepping up to the
So-
plate, it's the one, the only, ultimate baseball kid, otherwise known as William.
Yep. Baseball Williams back.
Ultimate baseball Bill, but his friends call him William.
Yes. But yeah, so I my roommate has gone to school to become like a certified teacher, and he's actually put the work into like grad school and everything, and it is a lot. You gotta learn all kinds of stuff that you really do need like a class for. So it's not stuff that I could easily pick up just doing the chess coach thing. There's like all kinds of developmental stages and when they might occur, and it's different for different kids, and there's also cultural stuff and
Yeah.
everything, you know? And so yeah, there's stuff that I would love to know more about, but I'm not very good at the academic thing. I'm not a good student myself sometimes. Especially when it comes to like, you have to write a paper
Yeah. Nah, I hate doing
or
all
a
that.
thesis or whatever. I'm not good at that. I'm not.
I think this guy's
You may
gonna...
have noticed I'm not particularly good with my words sometimes.
I'd say you're
That does
quite good
sometimes
at...
extend to writing.
I'd say you're quite good at like getting your point across.
I can be if I sit with it for a while and I like think of what I want to say.
Fair enough. Also, I think...
Sometimes I stumble over my words.
Also, we are in full baseball season, and I this guy's gonna. I'm calling it. This guy's gonna tap out. There is no fucking way he's gonna sit there and deal with me beating his ass.
Yeah, you're just taking up valuable part of his day. You know, he could be beating somebody else's tush.
It's actually a better better use of his time if he just surrenders. And it's a better use of
Yeah.
my time, but the problem is, I know people who are so stubborn they're
But
just like,
he's the one in charge of whether or not to surrender. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, ultimately for him, it's like I might as well waste your time, which is pretty fair.
Yeah. Like he could, you know, have nothing else going on today. He just
I've got
logged in
no-
to play a few rounds,
If I've
and he may as well see how this plays out.
I'll be honest, if I had nothing else to do, I would probably still surrender and just stare at the ceiling. I don't think I would spend my time doing this. I don't think I'd spend my
He
time
may be
watching.
hoping. Yeah.
I don't think I'd spend my time
He
playing
may.
Death by 1,000 Cuts with the ultimate baseball kit.
He may also be waiting for you to slip up, but who knows?
I think the only thing I can think of. So basically, you might notice there's like a time limit under my screen, like right here.
Okay.
So he might be waiting for my time limit to run out, because
Hoping he has enough
yeah, hoping he can just hold out until
juice in
then.
the bank.
Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
don't think he's gonna be able to. I think this is over.
You're chipping away at him, but you're chipping pretty hard now.
I mean, the problem is I know how to speed line. The most difficult part of this is getting familiar with what to do. But once you know what to do, you just fast track it. You don't even like.
You don't have to think about it anymore. You
Yeah.
just automatically tap the right thing. Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
my goodness.
And he's out of. Oh, and he's out of there. Fucking this motherfucker.
It's down to 500 on my screen. That won't last
What? Yeah, no, he's.
because I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, there
he
you go.
is. He is out. And scene. I need to know what deck he had. Why did he let me go second? Oh my god.
Yeah, why'd he choose second? Why did he let you go first,
you know
right?
you know that person we went up against to use Cyber Dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This guy uses Cyber Dragons. Ironically, we have cards in similar. He also has Regeki and Machine Duplication. Unfortunately for him, he was not prepared for my application, which is Ultimate Baseball Kid for the win. Oh, what time are we on? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's in the name, Pat.
Sorry, what?
It's in the name. He's ultimate.
He is ultimate. No one can beat him. Gengar? That's a Pokemon. He let me go first. What is it? Hold on a minute. These people watching the chat, just like, man, I really want to see this baseball. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what's happening here?
Looky
Why are
here.
they-
It's my friend, the Ultimate Baseball Kid, and he's come to say hello.
Holy shit, we've already got Baseball Kid up. You're
We've
right.
already
oh,
got
jeez.
Baseball Kid is already ready to play. He's already just like I'm
He's just sitting there lurking. He's like, can I go? Can I go?
he is already like, put me in, coach. Maxi?
Oh my goodness.
No. You ain't Maxiing. Get out of here. You ain't drawing better cards. No. I would like a Morphtronic Telephone, please. I don't like my odds still, because I need to draw another card that helps me get my Morphtronic Telephone out. If I don't have that, I'm in a spot of bother. Upstart Goblin. Oh no, it's such a coin to... Oh my god, I'm going to risk it all for a biscuit. If I lose Ultimate Base... I didn't lose Ultimate Baseball Kid. Okay, that's like the best scenario. Okay, I was actually really scared because we almost lost the Ultimate Baseball Kid. But then we didn't, so we're good. It's still not good, actually. It's actually still pretty fucking bad. Oh, damn it. I think we made a bad bad choices.
Would you say you've been doing the maintenance redeems pretty routinely the last couple days when they come through?
Yeah, when they come through. I've got myself a nice glass
Alright.
here and script my spine. I've even swapped in on
I
alcoholic.
figured out what the thing was that was popping up in mod view.
Oh, what was
that
it?
was like, I want attention. So there's a thing called reward requests queue.
Yeah.
And since this is the first time I've ever done, like, modding stuff in any particular way, I didn't know what it was for, but what it is, it loads up all the things that people redeem
Yeah.
for the point redeems. And I can either mark them as completed, report them, I guess, if somebody's spamming a request over and over like
Yeah.
a pill. Or I can mark them as rejected, like something you didn't do, and refund the points.
Okay.
So, by the way, Remedy just redeemed Stretch, so let's do that. Big Stretch. Okay.
I'll give that was the spine, I know, but still. Ugh. Technically, stretching my spine is equally part of the unscrimping are one and the same.
Yeah, they are related.
I don't think I could do... This is the thing. I couldn't do one without doing the others. That's how effective the marketing campaign has been. The marketing
Fair
campaign
enough.
is fucking real, because I just am now like, alright, I guess I better unscript my spine.
Yeah, we've gotten real good at the whole do all 3 in a row thing, and then I've trained you guys.
I think I might just change or remove the rewards and just put Morris maintenance, and then just, alright, I guess I gotta do all 3. That would be...
You know what? Remedy did something like that where she kept all the other ones and you can redeem them individually, but there's also a less expensive all-in-one, so you get a convenience discount instead of a convenience fee that is called the trifecta.
That is good.
And it's water packed and unscrimping and stretching your limbs all at once.
I don't want you to panic, but they
And I'm
just
like,
played...
that's not a bad idea.
Oh no. The
Not a
Blue
bad
Eyes...
plan.
The Blue Eyes White
Uh-oh.
Dragon. The legendary
Uh-oh,
dragon is
I
a
know that
powerful
one.
engine of destruction, virtually invincible. Very few have faced this awesome creature and lived to tell the tale. But don't panic.
Sure.
I know it has a specific weakness to baseball.
Oh yeah, yeah. Terrified of small round objects flying in at speed in
It
its
hasn't
general
got the
direction.
peripheral vision, and it's not used to getting hit by baseballs while it's flying. And you send me the science to prove me wrong. You can't. I'm right. You know it. Okay, he's about to destroy all of my monsters. This is not a good sign. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they made a misplay! They actually made a misplay.
Oh, nice.
He should have... Yeah. My monster is 2,600 defense points. Your weak-ass bestial Druisworm won't win against that. This is great, because it means I can do something I've always wanted to do, but I've never
Oh boy,
had...
we get a treat.
Yes. I've never been able to do this with this deck. This might be the first time I get to do it.
Ooh.
If he doesn't, he's gonna synchro summon Barunda Fleur, aren't you? You're gonna
Oh
sync.
no.
You know that knight with the horsey on it?
Oh.
Yeah, the horsey with the knight on it. I have a feeling that we're gonna see it in about 20 seconds. If they don't crash
Oh
the game.
no.
Oh, Gengar, you clever bitch. It's like you knew exactly what you were doing.
Oh no.
Okay, it's been 20 seconds and they've not done it. Also, my graveyard and banished zone is Magical Hat, which is a hat. You're welcome.
You've gotta have a hat.
I have to. My avatar, you can't really see it because of, because of just where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the way.
Yeah, but it is a... Oh, it's not. It's Chaos Angel. That's even worse. It's not even worse. But it does mean he's about to banish my monster. Yep, he's banishing my monster.
Oh no.
No.
That poor monster.
It's just...
Banished.
Chaos Angels, Blue Eyes White Dragons, Dragons and Demons, and I'm just a humble man with a baseball bat. Please. God, if you're up there, give me a card. Give me a card that can turn this duel around.
You know
That
how I
is not
said
a card
earlier
that
that you turned Yu-Gi-Oh into Paranoia Agent,
Yeah.
and you didn't know what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also another thing you've kind of turned Yu-Gi-Oh into that it isn't usually. But I can't remember the name of the thing. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Alright, you know what? We are nearing the end. Average American man knows only baseball. I'm not American, I'm British. I'm British, innit? I'm gonna have to find the hippo one and get that, because that one's pretty funny as well, to be fair. But that's funny for an entirely different reason. Average American man knows only baseball. I'm going first! Hooray! Oh my god, stop it! Hello, Ultimate Baseball Kid! How you doing? Why the fuck does Ultimate Baseball Kid keep showing up? Stop
Because
it!
he wants you to put him in, Coach. He's ready.
Put me in, coach. That's exactly it. He's ready. He's ready to believe. The only reason I love this guy's... Also, I would kill for his baseball helmet, because that baseball helmet is cool. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, no, you're not doing that. Negate. He's trying to immediately special summon. I know what Adamantipator's do. He's trying to summon 50 million Link monsters and make my life hell. Put me in, coach. The travel class. Okay. Put me in, coach. Fine. No business for you. we just need what? We just need like one card. One card can turn this whole game around. You underestimate the power of baseball. I didn't draw the cards. God fucking damn it. This game sucks! This guy must be very confused as to what I'm doing. Because I've not played a single... Aw, you bitch. He's playing Eternal Soul. You bitch. I knew you weren't trustworthy. I fucking knew it. You bitch. What is they up to? What in God's name are they up to?
Wow, no wonder I couldn't remember the name of the game that I was thinking of.
What was the game? Or did you not find it?
I think I found it. Oh yeah, I found it. But it's from 2008.
That'd explain it. That would explain it.
So, A, it's an older game. Haven't seen it in a while.
I don't want you to...
B, it was kind of a weird RPG game. You know, one of those little
Yeah.
weird little things in the vein of kind of in the vein of those psychological horror RPG Maker games. Same vibes.
Yeah.
Anyway, you play as a guy who is in a baseball uniform and has a bat as his primary weapon, and the game is called Off.
Fair enough. Also, we drew the card that we needed.
Marvelous.
So this
So
game...
you've turned Yu-Gi-Oh into Off, and you've also turned it into Paranoia Agent. Congratulations. You are horrifying. Good job.
Thank you. I try my best. Something's off.
You did it.
Something's off as I'm summoning baseball, as I'm playing baseball. Interesting reaction. But what does it mean?
Oh my goodness.
Alright. I activate my Dimension Dice. I'm getting rid of my Morphtronic for... Wait for it. Or Morphtronic. I'm bringing him back! This time in defense mode, though, because I want to actually see what cards I'm going to be drawing in the future. Because I might want to draw better ones. Roll those dice. Let's see what we got, Coat 1. Great. Book of Eclipse. Yeah, yeah, that can stay at the top of the deck. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. That's my favorite one.
We are getting silly.
Oh, this game is about to... I activate my Dementia Dice, which means something. I activate my Dementia Dice, and because of that, I can activate Dementia Dice. Just keep going.
Just waste as much time as humanly possible.
Might as
Oh
well.
my
Might as
goodness.
well. We are... Hey, what's the harm? We're having fun here, aren't we? What do you mean you're not
Yeah.
enjoying this? The average American knows baseball, American football, and
Yes.
soccer. Goddamn. Couldn't be more right. Well, luckily for you guys, you're about to see baseball in Yu-Gi-Oh form and female volleyball. That's true as well.
The average American Midwestern man also knows about ice hockey.
Introducing you to the Ultimate Baseball Kid, the strongest card in the game. Exodia, nothing. Slifer the Sky Dragon, Slifer the Sky Dragon can't play baseball. Hasn't even got any fucking hands. That's a lie. It does. He has hands, but I've never
He
seen him
has hands,
play.
but
I've never seen him play baseball.
his arms are so short.
He's got like three like claw things like this. You can't grab a baseball like that. And if you can, you're not going to hit a home run. I think he's going to lose. I think this guy's setting himself up. You're correct, Morris, but that's a regional thing. That's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, all of this talk of baseball has made me
That's why I-
hungry
that's
for
why I'm the best
baseball.
friend.
I play Mecha Phantom Beast, whatever your name is, Auroradon. Nice. Negate it, I dare you. Actually, please don't. I kinda need it.
I should actually stop doing hand sewing for the day.
Basic rules
I
of
have
Ice Hockey.
reached the point where my eyes are tired.
Gotta sleep. I'm gonna be running for 25 minutes straight in the morning. That is good for you, honestly. Godspeed. God
Okay.
damn.
Have a good night, Ram.
Take care.
Sleep well.
This baseball
No.
game goes out to you. Is it Remedy's not dying? Dying for more baseball.
Yeah, she's going to bed. Come on, man. It'll be fine. She'll be fine. Ram is fine.
Alrighty, let's get some. Let's get some more baseball quickly.
Oh my goodness, I hate having limbs right now. Oof, not great.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
I need them. They're useful, but right now they're uncomfortable.
So I've been told. Starting to believe that's a myth. Fake news.
I mean,
Pot of Greed. I mean, TG Hyper Librarian is actually basically Pot of Greed. Anytime I synchro summon, I get to draw a card. Which is all the time. God damn.
Pat, do you even have Pot of Greed in this deck?
No, it's banned. You can't use it.
Ah.
Because it's just a straight up you can draw two. I do have a jumper that says, what does Pot of Greed do?
I am tempted to mark that as completed, but I'm gonna be nice and give Ram her points back.
Yeah. What did you ban? Oh, no, yeah, I'd keep that back. You see, you should have been smarter and said ban baseball. No sports. That would have actually put some pressure on me. I legitimately, I wouldn't know what to do. I would actually be very nervous. God damn. Shiranui Swordaga. You can see he can do something, but you can't really tell what it is. Can you refund points?
I think so. That it says it refunds the points.
That's good. Alright, I need more cards, so I'm gonna just keep drawing. Stardust Charge Warrior. Spit Red Hot Fire. Yes! Yes! I keep drawing. Yes! He must... Mark must be real... He surrendered. He surrendered. God damn. I didn't even get to bring him out. Oh, that's a shame. But we got to gold tier rank 4. And in the end, the real friends we made was baseball all along. God damn. Win with first turn kill. First turn kill. I just got the title, for the people who are wondering why I'm laughing maniacally. Well, not maniacally. So basically you can customize your character ID. Also, by the way, this is a cute little touch. The icon frame is Maple Maiden, the card we use in the Ultimate Baseball Kid combo. One of the titles that I can have is Demon. And I got it because we managed to beat someone in the very first turn. We got a win by beating someone. So that is the the ones I've got is Qualifier for 2023, Fan of the Anime, Demon, and Unfathomable. God bless them. God bless America. I fucking love that.
And is it possible to arrange them in such a way that it calls you an unfathomable demon?
I can absolutely do that. In fact, I can't think of a nicer way to wrap this up than to. All right.
Because I think you should do that. That seems important.
That does.
That it seems like it's only fair to warn people.
You know what? I can actually agree with that. Okay, so Unfathomable, Demon, Fan of the Anime. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty fair.
Magnificent.
God, I couldn't be prouder. Oh, I love you. I love you, Ultimate Baseball Kid. This is the deck list, by the way. These two cards here, covered by the screen, is another copy of Droll and Lockbird, which is this card. I'm gonna have to move my, give me a minute. Ooh. Oh, move myself here. So basically, I'm gonna still look at the camera. Yeah, that's the deck list. If anyone is actually interested in copying this deck, please do. I would love to see the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel just littered with Ultimate Baseball Kid. But yeah, 3 Droll and Lockbird, 3 Mortronic Telephone, 3 the Sunrise Signaler, Ash Blossoms, 2 Jackalopes, 2 Tushinokos, 3 Gadget Gamers, 2 Regekis, but I didn't have one, so I just used another one. Monster Reborn. I'm going through the list. You can kind of roughly get the idea. Pause the video, and you'll probably get a good idea of what the hell I'm doing. The main reason I did this is because I actually kind of want to just end it with this guy. Yes?
What happens if Ultimate Baseball Deck goes up against Ultimate Baseball Deck?
The best Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of all time. I'll tell you that much. God damn.
Does it depend on who goes first, or what?
It depends on either who goes first or who gets the Morphtronic Telefons out first. Because there have been times I've just drawn and I've not gotten it, and I've not gotten a card that helps me get it. So it does depend. But I think, again, it is just literally whoever gets the Morphtronic Telephone. Hello, what's that? It's victory. It's anyway.
Victory calling.
Yeah. Victory. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I normally do an outro screen, but I kind of want the baseball kid in the shot because, goddamn.
He really carried us today. I'm gonna get out of your hair so you can do your outro, and talk to all you folks another day.
Take care. Bye. Anyway, so that has been Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I apologize for anyone who came into this wanting to watch Monster Hunter Wild. We had a bit of a difficulty. We will try to see if we can get that fixed. If not, we will just play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We'll come up with something else because it is annoying me to the point I'm actually contemplating just playing a different game. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked, be sure to like, comment, follow, subscribe. We will be back next week on Wednesday with more Street Fighter 6. It's going to be really good. We're going to try to level up a bit more. I've found some new people to learn from. We're going to learn their fighting styles. But I will see you guys all then. Until then, my name is Satoshi, and I'll see you all next time. Temporary.